Crayola red. Glow in the dark like a Aight tour. All right. Everything sounds good. Hopefully everything sounds good. See, we'll see. The grill got a race for it. Crayola red. Glow in the dark like a Aight tour. Glow in the dark like a Aight tour. All right. Forgot where I was at. Oh yeah, we just got through beating Serene. My camera look. Hold on. That's what it is. Honestly, not do this. Looks good enough for me. Alrighty. Push this away real quick. Alright. Back in business.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those jellyfishes.
What about them? Are you jealous?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control. Enjoying the stars?
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo then.
You really get me, Verso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint,
Fred, what
so
to do?
scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Oh, lordy. Okay. Bust up what it is right now. Gradient attack unlocked. Striker. Playing stuff, I feel that. See who needs to be loud. Where's oh, this is her. Okay, we got a good little bit of these. What level? Oh, it's at 15. Let the ink flow. Mm, mm, mm. Show them no mercy. Oh, Lordy.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Hmm. They're lying. This is not real. That would be crazy. Anything on the docket this weekend survive. What about you? No, that's real, right?
Polishing your collection of nav legs.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm
Next Sunday.
is disappointing.
Not this Sunday, but next Sunday. And I plan on trying to survive that as well.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your
The
brethren.
gleaming leg.
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. Or for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Dancer for money. I'll do what you want me to do. don't know that song. What song is that? My man's tooting it up like that. Toot that thing up. Let it roll. Won't you pop, lock? If your mama gave it to you, baby girl, let it show. Pop, lock, and
You're
drop
right.
it.
I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation.
Elo Ali,
You
never
handle
heard
the
of him.
cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later.
But I did just have hot pot and Korean barbecue, and now I gotta drink this coffee to stay awake. That itis is hitting for real.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them.
I needed the protein anyway. That recovery. Can you do no pull-ups for today? Yeah, that's it.
One down, one to go.
And the next one is weaker.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Okay, I had to make sure my mic was on.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross.
All right. Let's see.
I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought.
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
3, a 1, a 2, a 3. 3. Oh, hold on. I gotta put some clothes in the dryer. Give me a sec. Nice little parking. Way further. Oh, the parking. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. Ooh, bop, bop, bop. Man, it's kind of consistent with the streaming. What up, Squadron? What up, JB? You know, try to be consistent at something. Even if you're bad, good. All right. You know?
Nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
I'm here for it. Okay, then. I doubt you play Street Fighter 5 anymore, but they got a tournament this Sunday. People, I'll probably be able to play it myself, actually. Trying to enjoy these last few weeks before school. Ooh, I don't miss that. I want to unretire from fighting games. What made you retire anyway?
Growing up in Lumiere.
Forgot what time it is. I might get into it.
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3,
Just got busy and was slacking.
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Good old school girls. I didn't like Street Fighter 6 at launch. I feel you. I actually didn't mind 6 at launch, but as I started to play it more, I was like, oh my god. What is this game?
Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a
Wiper
weird
might bring you
guy, I
back.
guess.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
So was I.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like
was
six, but
six,
if I had to play it every day, I'd
like
probably
that.
start drinking. Yeah.
I was a bit more
What a
severe
game.
than that. I
What
used to have
a
lots of
game.
nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me, but I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Pokemon Moon on my DS. Have played some of that. Oh, Pokemon. I think the last Pokemon game I played was a mystery dungeon game. I'm more of a Digimon guy myself, you know. Digimon Chads Rise Up. Paper Perjury, never heard of it, but I do love me some Ace Attorney though.
What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Saw Big Bird Molly complain about six on Twitter, and the first replies was telling him not to do that because it invites haters, and I want to roll my eyes back. I'm telling you, dude, these Street Fighter 6 defenders, enthusiasts, lames are so fragile, bro. It's like, dude, God forbid somebody critique your popular, successful game. I say successful with quotations, but yeah, different breed of soft. I'm glad he's speaking out on it though. Like, I wish more people would do that. Right, exactly. But there is another side to that, I will admit. The other side is, you know, they changed the game that the casuals love. And I don't necessarily think that like meta play should really affect the casual play. Like I said this before, like the empathy I have with fighting games and casuals is that, like, dang, imagine like you really like doing this one cool JP combo and it gets taken away because it was abused during tournament. That's not the casual player's fault, right? That JP just end up broken or whatever, right? So it'd be cool if there was some like tournament mode and, like, I don't know, casual mode where your characters can still function the way you like them to do, but we're too far deep in the patch culture that's like low-key will never be a thing. But that would be cool though, because I don't think meta play, pro play should dictate everything, you know what I'm saying? So I get it.
Nobody wanted
Yeah, and Ken's not even that bad these days, but you know, every character in 6 is a threat, so that could be a personal matchup for him.
But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah, I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me.
Social media can do
So,
amplify some
why
lames.
dance the night away?
Everybody's got a voice now because of social media.
Maybe us, Ciel.
People would not have survived. Like, yeah, built different. They also wasn't ready. Like, they're not ready for older games neither, because they don't, hold your hand like they do these days.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
Oh, bro, let me put on some shorts, bro. I only wore these damn pants because of. Oh. Give me a sec. Oh, Lord. All right, a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, I made more. Front of the grill got a racehorse. Oh, man. All right, let's see it. They're just staring at each other. You like
Do
dogs?
you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Hot.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol.
Oh.
He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? Alright, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away.
Hmm.
I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Front of the grill got a racehorse. Okay. Think we're Gucci. We talked to everybody.
Do you mind if I play here?
Boy, they just formed a damn piano. That's crazy. Verso with the piano verse. Look at SK. Play, come sail away. Yeah, Frenchie. Roger. What up?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
So she's got to be related to him.
I used to play to my sister.
Something, or maybe like, is this on some like Vanitas and Sora type stuff where like
We
she's
have all night.
she's like Verso's sister, but like another personality, like on some V and Virgil type stuff,
I am ready. I will.
and they join together and form a person.
Nice. All right. SK, you ready?
So my legs looking like Esky. Or I gotta get my leg workouts done, which I did some today. But damn, this working legs such a pain. What a drag. Shout out Shikamaru. He's like my spirit animal. What a drag. Everything's a drag. This is such a drag. All right, let's see who we need to get. Pinocchio. Oh, we'll do that. Yeah, that works. So now we gotta find the other one.
Time for a swim.
Oh lordy, what's that? Have I been here? I haven't. Kicking his little legs, that's doing something right. Alright, let's see. This is for Sael. Sael's default hair is untouchable, but let's see if this changes anything. It's actually not bad. I don't know, it kind of makes her look a little Lunel look, but this is like untouchable. This is like good. But this ain't bad. Let's rock it for a minute. See how it goes on this. I'm vanilla, baby. But I ain't no killer, baby. Half ponytail. I need to see from the other side. Because it looks like her regular hair. But I'm assuming it's the back. Oh, it's back there. Let's rock it for a minute. I'm vanilla, baby. But I ain't no killer, baby. Still a baby. So what's that? 12. Oh, damn. I'm vanilla, baby. But I ain't no killer, baby. Still a baby. Rest in peace, vanilla, baby. Right. That used to be fire. I mean, honestly, probably rest in peace, Jack Harlow's music career too, because I don't think we hear from him much. I never looked out for him, so I'm just talking on my ass. He probably did come out with a mixtape or something. I just don't know, because I just don't, listen to too much of the new stuff. But speaking of new stuff, I heard the new JID album's legit. The Freddie Gibbs album is great. I feel like I've been here already. Yeah, I think I have been here. Oh yeah, Freddie Gibbs album, obviously Clips. I hear whatever Chance the Rapper just came out with is good too. Which I never really listened to Chance like that either. My homie Rickney used to listen to him. Rest in peace, Rickney. And rest in peace, Piano Densetsu. His birthday was yesterday. Ryan F's birthday was the 13th. And he kept it low key because I was like, I don't see nobody on Facebook wishing him a happy birthday. I said Facebook, Twitter. I've been on Facebook so much that Facebook's like it's trying to be like my new main social media. It's actually crazy. But that's where I'm getting a lot of engagement from, so I gotta go where the money is at. Also, is my mic peaking a little bit? Because if it is, let me turn it down just a little. It looks like it's still peaking. Yeah, it is. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. Need to embrace the cosplay and Twitter take care. You know what's funny about that? They be sleeping on my cosplay for real. Like, like the Ken and Terry one's not bad, but those are the ones I've done like the least effort in, and they blow up. But like the JoJo ones, they don't care for. Like the latest trend has been anime real life, and they ain't messing with the prosciutto like that. And I think the prosciutto is pretty damn good. Just to like gas myself up a little bit, but they don't care for it. Or maybe because prosciutto is not like a big major like one. But see, that's the thing though. It fits JoJo more because in that era of JoJo, they are not muscular, so it's perfect. But they don't care. I guess they all just want the muscle. I gotta say, my eyes are up here instead of looking over here. Hi, hey, my eyes are over here, by the way, if you didn't notice. It's crazy. Jonathan, Young Joseph or Soul. Yeah, and that's why I didn't do the I didn't do that whatchamacallit. I didn't do that era. I did part 5, so prosciutto is like, you know, Italian, skinny, not really muscular. That's the era that I cosplayed. So I guess they only want the Jonathan Joseph type stuff. Jotaro, which I ain't got that right now. I don't think I could. It'd be cool to cosplay Joseph, but that's kind of hard. That hair is probably the hardest thing, so you gotta get a good wig. Jotaro for sure. Yeah, that's easy. And then that's the thing too. Jotaro is just too easy, but that's what people like. If I was to say if there was a Street Fighter 6 of JoJo, it would be part 3. Easily digestible, right? Like his design is not, you know, like bad, but it also don't feel that like adventurous as the other ones. Jotaro's fast food, kinda, yeah. And why you think so many people hype him up? Oh, he don't look flamboyant, so yeah. Let's not talk about Jonathan and Joseph and Josuke and Giorno and Jolene. Let's go for the super cool, like straightforward character, because that's pretty much anything digestible, right? I love Jotaro when he's not the main character, because I feel like he shines better there. But you know, he's still a cool character though, even with the gripes that I say. It's just like, yo, by the way, he's not the only JoJo, y'all. Because you already know people skip parts 1 and 2. And my homegirl, I put her on, she was like, I can't believe people skip part 1 and 2. It's like, yeah, they do that. She likes part 1 and 2. Also, I'm glad RDC World is like appreciating it now too. Mark, he just covered a part on part 2 about how Mark, I think his name is it Marco or Mark? He's that guy that bumped into Wamu and his whole like face was gone or whatever, and then you know Caesar and Joseph like did the ultimate pose and was like, we're about to avenge Mark. I think his name was Mark. Can I fight that over there? What's over here? Have I been here? I think I have. Yeah, I've been over here. You know I'll be over there. Yeah, I'll be over there. Tommy, I'll be over there. Stone. Hold on, have I been here? Stone Waves Cliffs Cave. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Is this that? Yeah, this is that one. Yeah. Now I want the smoke now. This is that one thing that beat me and I couldn't. What you call it? I feel like JoJo's outros are better than the intros. That's hard actually. I don't know. Part 2 intro's great. Part 1 intro's great. Even though Roundabout is good. I mean, I guess if you compare it to music, because you know the music that they play in the outros are licensed music, you know what I'm saying, like celebrities, but intros are all original. But you know, like part 1, 2, 3, and then they brought it back in 6. The whole CGI freaking intros are dope. The models and stuff, I like those intros a lot, especially part 6 when they do the other stuff, like, you know, they bring it full circle. Like, oh, this is what Jonathan was doing against Dio, and now it's Jolene and Poochie. Shout out to Heaven's Falling Down, and what's the other one? They hold on, Saya look fine right here, girl. Make me act up. Hold on now. You can't be looking at me with them eyes like that, girl. Hold on now. This might be the one, girl. All right, let's see. Started watching Down to Done, and they changed the intro after a couple episodes. I skipped that shit. No way, really? It's not that good. I heard Down to Done's good. I watched like 2 episodes. I'm like, okay, I can peep this. It's different. It don't feel like, you know, the usual. So it was crazy what them aliens were trying to do at the beginning. I was like, what in the hell am I watching? That music's straight. Reduces current rank, gives 2 AP to other out. Oh wow, being leaders and shit. What does this do? Single target damage. Perfect break deals every. Can break rank S. Oh, hold on, let's get this. Actually, oh, that's 7. God, dog. I'm vanilla, baby. Removes all status effects from all allies and applies an averso. Ew. I mean, I feel you being a sacrificial lamb and all that, but hell no, I want to do that. I think I might wait for Defiant Strike. And they calling you Bob. Stop playing. You know I'm known for the Bob. All right, dude. You're about to get cooked this time. You did smoke us last time. Look at this light ending. This looks beautiful. This looks like there's light at the end of the tunnel before you get smoked. But the first one is so good. I got you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start getting back on my anime stuff now that, like, you know, no games to really play other than this. Or I could just play other games. I could do that. That's an interesting concept. Come on, bastard. Your turn to get burned. Oh, shoot.
Didn't really need it. Get ready.
What are we doing? Are we supposed to dodge these?
I would have lived.
That spills some ink.
I think it's still on fire. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it still is on. Okay.
Parry it!
Ready to strike.
Ready to evade.
Not impressed. Feet.
Hold on, what's going on?
Just try it.
It's not taking any
I
damage.
think I'll improvise.
Oh, is it because of the... What the hell's going on?
Didn't really need it.
I love dance.
I'm ready.
Why is it not getting hit? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we got turned. Okay, it was the red shit. Okay. Got it now. About to say, I was like, what's going on, cuz?
What lovely feet. I love a dance.
Okay, yeah, we gotta hit the crystal.
Ungagged. Ungagged. Minoko, parry.
Ah, too early.
Now, go hit them back. I love a dance.
Oh, rage. Uh-oh.
That's better. I'm ready.
Boss is mad weird. It's kind of goofy, right? Ah, too early. What up, Carsonus? What you up to these days? I'm a gorilla in the. Gonna pull up to the boot. Oh, nigga, who the fuck is you? Follow-ups 2? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, I got break. I do got break. But I feel like I need to get him up just a little bit more. There we go. Went to the local. Had a job interview today. Okay, then, big money. Steak and shrimp on you then, right? Almost. Oh, I ain't got 2 gradient charge. That would have been dope. But it's all good.
Let's carve a path.
It's broken. How was my day? It was a Friday. You know what I'm saying? Just glad to be off work. You know what I mean? Any day from work, any off day or any time away from work is a good day. You get me? But yeah, we making it. You know what I mean? That's all we can do. Keep on keeping on. Had Korean barbecue and hot pot with the squadron, so you know, it was a good time. Can't really complain. I'm a gorilla in the coop. Finna pull up the zoo. Oh, who the fuck is you?
Here we go.
Interview went well. I think there's 2 other candidates. Okay. But it looks like a job that you somewhat enjoy doing. We know how hard that is to find a decent job these days. That's actually, you know what I mean? Oh, that's it? Nice. Law firm, one of the better ones? Okay, nice. Oh, damn. 3 AP to all allies when revived. Sounds amazing. All right. Yeah, man. Make your money, man. Keep on going.
Let us get wet.
Keep on moving, don't stop, no. Keep on moving. Yellow is the color of sun ray. Have I been over here? I don't feel like I have. Or maybe I have. I'm just tripping. Oh, no, I don't think I've been over here. Or have we? Oh, hold on. Ain't this like one of the first missions? Yeah, with Gustav. Yeah, we've been over here. Yeah. Get the 33. I remember. It's been so long. Like one of the first places, which, you know, certain character and Lune. Oh, Lordy.
Let us get wet. Time for a swim.
Yeah, it is it. I'm vanilla, baby. I ain't no killer, baby. Killer, baby. I feel like I fought him already too.
Swim. Swimsuit on.
Oh, I remember this one. We got smoked by this dude last time. Are we strong enough now? Gonna try leverless. Ew. No, I'm playing. What made you want to learn leverless?
Time
Just bored.
swim.
I don't know if we want the smoke with this yet, but let's see. That man ain't strong. This man's sprung. Oh no.
Coming.
Okay, I guess I gotta dodge that, right? Oh shoot. Not
Really
terrible.
need it.
Must exact revenge.
Never mind. Yeah.
The bitter dregs. Only I love a dance.
Oh damn. Yeah, we ain't ready for this thing yet. But it was worth a try, right?
Well, thanks.
Thank you, my dear.
Minoko, parry!
Okay. Oh damn, we're still alive? I'm still alive. In the Wild Wild West. Bless me again. Not 3 times. Is it make sure block it to one? Thank you. They gonna try to lift you. Oh no, we're dead. Put my mask on.
I'm not giving up.
Why won't you die? Yeah, we're smoked.
It's better. On me. That's better.
You got mad health, right?
Ready to go.
Damn. Not sprung. That man ain't sprung. That man ain't strong. That man ain't sprung. Nah, you got it, man. You can have that. You can have that. Hell no, I ain't retrying this battle. What you thought? Sprung. Can I like travel anywhere? No, you can't, huh?
Time for a swim.
For a swim. Teach your Frenchie to squabble. Get that level up next time. Strong. Okay. Squabble up.
Let us get wet. Time for a swim.
About to get that rematch. What you trying to do? Let me stop. You don't want drama. You don't want none. Get up. What do you say? Let's race to the trunk. I love MJG's freaking verse on that. And they climbing. I'm trying to. I can't remember all the words you say. Falling leaves, I've been here. Then they climbing up, climbing up, run,
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Oh shit.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
What you on?
Oi. Kipa tu lakima. Sarobeno. Foserito kulo Bahama. Oi. Look at me. Naru.
Is it worse than Sprung? Can't be worse than Sprung, right? Nah. Ain't nothing that strong as Sprung, right? Gonna be okay, right? I think we'll be okay. We've been through worse. Oh damn, look at this behemoth. What you on, cuz?
Well, that will help.
I'm going back up there. I just want to see what's down here. They said avoid the top, so that must mean something's down here too. What you trying to do, cuz?
Let's carve a path.
Bro, you can't even see that. Look at her. Look how the camera is. I can barely see.
Your tongue starts. I'm refreshed.
Loser.
Didn't really need it.
What lovely feet.
He said, "What lovely feet." That should be killing me.
Oh, really? I'm refreshed.
What the hell? Licia? Oh, that's Verso's sister. So we just keep unlocking different rooms. Eventually, somebody's gonna recognize something. Aight, Verse. Well, I'm sure Verse already knows this place. Idiot sap. Free sap? Oh, there's dudes. Okay. Trying to do. Oh, it's two of them.
Let's carve a path.
Please survive.
Incoming.
That does a little bit of damage. Hold
I'd
on.
love a dance.
Damn.
I would have lived.
That's better. What lovely feet. Useless. coming.
Let's dance.
Foolish move.
Powerful blow.
Your
Oh.
turn to shine. Let's try it. Bring it on. My, what lovely feet.
I actually hate that he says that.
Let's cover path.
Pinocchio, parry!
Flashed. Energized.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after.
For those that come after.
Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes. Matteo,
And they really laid their bodies. Dude, look at that. That's crazy. Man, these are just a bunch of body. Ew, like human flesh. Ew. Brother, ew. Ew, brother. What is that? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to heal real quick. Dodge, y'all. Dodging. Publicly funded bridge. Oh my god. The have energizing start, so we can do something else. Let's do that. Bye. But then you get revived by the power of Necromancer. Die. Yeah. But then you get revived by the power of Necromancer. Healing fire, recover when attacking or burning a tower. Ooh. Protecting death on death. Die. Yeah. But then you get revived by the power of Necromancer. Wingard and Leviosa. I'm vanilla, baby. But I ain't no killer, baby. Still a baby. Oh, he's immune to char. Oh, wow. Well. All right, they're weak to fire, which is weird because they look like fiery type.
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh, absorb perp. So they're whatchamacallit. They absorb freaking darkness.
I'm ready. Take down the shields.
It likes you.
Damn it. Came really fast.
Minoko, get ready. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Your sword is death.
Really need it.
On me. That's better.
Too early.
There is a violence, yes.
Put your number 2s in the air if you did it.
My, what lovely feet.
You're outmatched.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Guard up! Minoko, parry!
Too early.
Really need it. Good stuff.
On fire. Minoko,
Let's
parry!
do it again. There we go. for Expedition 35. For those that come after.
What have we here?
Those that come off the. All right, let's see what these bastards are about. Oh, these are chromatics. Oh, they're flying. Wow, this is gonna be kind of difficult then.
My sword is death.
There's charms. Damn it.
Not impressed.
Go away.
I would have lived. Don't die next time.
What? I thought I jumped in time. Oh no.
Foolish move. I've lived through worse.
Thanks.
I must rage. Why, yes, I love a dance.
Let's dance.
Just try it.
On me. Okay.
And he's charmed. Alright, that's fine. The rest of the squad can finish this.
Lune, I told you.
Smoked, right?
Careful now.
Fuck.
Try me.
Why did I do that so early? Oh my god, I'm about to cook. I don't know why I messed up. I forgot about the charm shit. I'm about to kill these goofies. Hold on. Let's spill some ink, damn it.
Flames that rage. On me. Ready to go.
Get your ass out of here.
Please find.
Damn it.
Why, yes, I love it.
1, 2, 3.
I think I'll improvise. I need it.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Feel energized.
Damn you.
Your turn to dance.
1, 2, 3. 4. Damn it, you dodged that shit because it's a freaking whatchamacallit. It's a physical attack. This is a dodge. That's a dodge too? Damn. Damn, you do that much damage?
Energized.
Oh lord.
Oh, really? Your turn to shine. Bitter dregs. Still.
Don't die.
Bro, I'm getting smoked by that. Oh my god. Ah, you can't dodge it. So I gotta pick. Alright, whatever.
Here we go again.
Yeah, get smoked, lame.
For you.
That's more like it.
Bro, this thing is kidding me with the damn.
That's better.
Get smoked.
Violence, yes.
The dance begins.
Oh, but we're not gonna be able to break it, huh? With a physical attack, unless one of these is gonna hit. Let's see it. Let's go for it. Hold on. Let me. It actually broke, or they didn't break. What?
Okay. That's better.
AB, what it do? Damn, too early? Oh lord. Poor Verso.
Dance.
Alright, super late. Aha, got your ass. What you on, AB? Anything new? What's the dilly?
Finesse.
No,
Grace.
bitch ass is dodging my shit.
Shields up.
Anything new with you, AB? Got them people outside. 30 recipes. Watching for them people. Two birds in the kitchen. One brick, one desert eagle.
Your
Just work tight. Yeah, man. When we gonna escape this lifestyle though, bro? We gotta escape, bro. We gonna escape this broken ass system. You got the master plan, man. I'm doing it. I don't give a damn. I haven't played in Street Fighter in like a year. I mean, do you really want to play Street Fighter 6? Is that what you really want to do anyway? I think that's good that you don't play Street Fighter 6. Here we go. Right. Damn right. You just want your ROG? Now let me ask you this. Do you really want ROG to be playing like V-Trigger 2 Colleen? Do you really want that possibility? Do you want him just to be another slave to the green? Think about that for a second. Careful what you wish for. Oh, it froze again, huh? Okay. That boy was a slave to the green since his lure. Nah, bro. When I say the green, I mean, oh, okay. You talking about the money. Well, there's an eviler green. It's called Drive Rush. That green's pretty nasty. Pretty evil.
foolish move.
Oh, I ain't got no more healing 10 times. All right, this is fine, actually. We're still gonna beat this thing, even though it's a pain. Oh wow, nice. Get smoked, loser. Yeah. We might win. Yeah, we should win here now. Actually, let me just heal just in case, bro. I had a feeling.
Okay.
Damn it.
Sweet.
It's all good. Get smoked. Yeah, lame. Ooh, new weapon for Sael, nice. Wow, so it's turn-based real-time actions? Hell yeah, this game's amazing. This is what you should play right here, Expedition 33. So you can tell, like, this game definitely got some inspirations from other RPGs and other games. So the guy that directs this game, created this game, whatever, he liked Final Fantasy VIII, Persona 3, Devil May Cry, and I forget what the other game was. But anyway, the great thing about this game is that this game was made by ex Ubisoft employees, right? And then they found the person that did the music is also like a random SoundCloud person that they found during the pandemic. But the thing was, you know, like they got tired of making just like AAA slop, you know what I'm saying? So when you play this game, it feel like it's a game for the culture, you know what I'm saying? It's not just like this product just to make a bunch, you know, sell a bunch of copies, you know what I mean? Because think about how oversaturated stuff is, you know what I mean? And like how like a bunch of slop, like Street Fighter 6 slop. That's the Street Fighter slop right there. But anyway, you know what I mean? You can just, you know, it feel like a good, deep, meaningful experience instead of just, oh, let's just make this game to sell a bunch of copies. Let's shortcut. This game's great. This is like my personal game of the year. Free. This game was not supposed to happen, and it came out as $50 or $60 too. So that's even crazier. This game got like AAA like development, but not the, you know, the equipment, not the team for it. But you can't tell because the game's amazing. Oh, we can fight the merchant. Okay. 2 AP for applying the status effect. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Let me trying to get the unit. Trying to get the unit. Who we gonna do this with? Oh, my L's low on health, so I guess we'll do it with Lune.
I'll do it.
Parasite grows bigger.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. Let's put you on fire real quick. Oh, then you're already on fire, but guess what? Put you on fire some more.
A storm is coming.
Oh shoot. Burn is broken in this game, bro.
I'll do it.
Too early, damn it.
Let's push forward.
Broken.
Let's push forward.
Taking a risk.
Ready to evade.
Ready to evade. Yeah. Woo, almost got smoked. If I didn't parry that, I would have died. I would have died. Damn, Sayel's getting like everything, bro. Ready to evade. Oh shit, what's that? Hold on, let me go heal up real quick. I'm vanilla, baby, but I ain't no killer, baby. Still a baby. Let her cook. Big loop on the French. Let her cook. Never gave her. I ain't never gave no. We on a mission. We in the kitchen. The cook. I think I look at it. I think oh look, man. Lightning dance. What this do right here? Rustle Crush. Get that fire rate. Deal increases fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. Oh damn, let's do that. I need oh look, man. Let her cook. Perfect break. Deals very high single. Ooh. Oh, I think I'd say I like that light. It's like 5-2 though. Hold on. Ooh. Cost 30% of current health though. Ooh. Let me go with this perfect break. Ready to evade. I got time for y'all. Get on my way. Jama suit. Trying to do. Yep.
Lovely feet. Ready to strike.
Exhaust.
Let's dance.
Bring it on.
Please survive. That's better.
Feel energized. A bit of violence, yes.
Your turn to get burned.
An advantage.
Luminut learnt. They said learnt. So they says, oh, there we go. I was like, where's the top at? Let my top lid back. God dang it, on blood. Bro. That's. I got back down here. Am I missing something? Is there another area I'm supposed to hit? Mike said, man, this man about to get this. Hold on. This is about to be the get money brainstorm. Oh, up in this stream, yeah, we about to get the money. It shouldn't be. Yeah, I've been on Facebook all day trying to see if I can scheme somebody. How can I get money? You need to damn slut yourself out like Facebook, like I'm doing. Some 50-year-old man was like, hey, I got a hotel in Georgia if you want to come through. I was like, I don't know you. Who are you? Like, what the heck? It's just crazy. Yeah, it's getting crazy out here. So if y'all get kidnapped, y'all know what happened. Them Facebook goons got me. How much he offer? He ain't offer nothing, honestly. Talking about they got a restaurant, a bar, and hang with some friends. Like, what? That's crazy. Well, I can hang out with my own friends. Got any businesses? Yeah. Couple, you know. Let's see. We got freaking you know what I mean? We got motherfucking we got the streaming business, we got the game store, we got the merchandise. Soon to be the OF eventually, I guess. So how does a lady Sap talk to us? There's gotta be a way, right? Do I need to shoot this thing? Oh. Shit, we got all kind of businesses. I forgot to tell you this. So damn, I don't know why Georgia's a sweet spot, but anyway. So I got on Facebook, right? A guy sent me, by the name of Alex Arias, sent me a message. Was like, hey, do you wrestle, or are you interested in wrestling? I was like, I'm not really a physical dude like that. Like, I know wrestlers, but I'm like, I'm not a wrestler, nothing like that. They was like, oh man, but you would be so dope at it. I'm like, what you mean? He was like, you don't even have to be really good. You just gotta look the way you do, and we can put you on. I was like, interested, right? So then I was like, yeah, man, I don't think I can do that. You know what I mean? Because I just ain't into it. They was like, well, what about commentary position? I was like, well, hold on, now. You kind of talking my language now, because I can talk. If anything, I can yap. You know what I mean? So then he goes, okay, well, where you located, whatever, your flight, room, and everything will be taken care of. I'm like, interesting. You know what I'm saying? Just from like putting myself on Facebook, I'm getting wrestling freaking, you know what I'm saying, like offers. Right now, hold up, yeah, this going somewhere. So I get on Twitter, right, and they follow me on Twitter, right, and y'all can look this up. I think it's just called Black Wrestling. So I'm looking at their tweets, their feed, make sure it's legit. So they got like 30-some thousand followers. Like, okay, this is legit, right? Okay, then you go onto their feed, and their wrestling is kind of like if OnlyFans had a wrestling league. That's pretty much what it's on. I was like, oh wow, no wonder why he wanted me to be on this shit. But yeah, it's something. I mean, they got a good following, but I guess what they trying to do is get me all oiled up, and then you know what I'm saying, try to, I guess, wrestle, or commentate, whatever. I didn't even know there was a thing called Fetish Con, which I ain't kink shaming or nothing, but I was like, okay, I see what kind of market, what kind of audience this would attract. So yeah, all because I went on Facebook and started accepting a bunch of friend requests. How that work? I mean, you say you got a pass, bro. I mean, you knocking a damn opportunity. I said I'll commentate. Now, I ain't trying to wrestle, but I'll commentate and stuff. You know what I mean? That's what I'll do. Part of her is around here. Oh, fuck, bitch! I didn't think he was coming over here. Y'all all close to me. For the love of money. You hear that? For the love of money. For the love of money. Gotta get that money, man. Gotta get that money, man. Bone Thugs taught me well. Gotta get on that grind. For the love of money.
Let's carve a path.
I like 3 things I want to do in order to get money, but it's hard to pull a trigger. What you mean by that? Are they asking you to do some illegal shit? Have you listened to the latest Clips album? You better do what you gotta do. And let God sort them out. It's always the loud mouse that can't count to the air in his face now. Talk about it. Shout out to the clips. Clips. I was gonna rebuild cars for YouTube. What? You a handyman like that? Shitting me? Oh, my hands are supposed to be clean, bro. Rebuild cars sounds more effort than what it's worth, bro. I changed my spark plug. I didn't know you was a handyman like that. Okay, well, guess I know who I got fixing my car then. Hey, Mike, you know what I'm saying? As long as you ain't, you know, when I drive off, all of a sudden the muffler come off and the bumper come off. I'm like, bro, I just tried to do an oil change. What's happened to all this? What happened? You gonna be sitting in the engine? Oh, damn. All right, what's some other opportunity? I know you explored more than that though. You know what I thought about doing? Driving one of those, you know, like how people drive for a while, like they either get their CDL or they get the little thing between it, a CDL, like, you know, like it ain't a CDL obviously, but it's like as big as a, you know, it's almost as big but not that big. Like my cousin does it, and he like picks up for Amazon, and he gets like get a little check or whatever. My wife wants me to do voice acting. I can see you voice acting. See you being a little gremlin. I could also see you being a mastermind too, but like either a mad doctor or like a mischievous one. You gotta buy a mic, bro. You can buy the Elgato Wave 3 for like $100 something. It's a USB mic. That mic is what some voice actors use, bro. If you're really trying to get into it, get some entry level like that. If you know, like look at your reviews and stuff. But the Elgato Wave 3 is pretty damn good. Real talk. I actually still have one. But we use it for the community. Obviously, you're gonna upgrade to something like this. This is a XLR mic. Why would she think you want to do voice acting? You be making fun of people and impersonate them? You got a boss be like, yeah, see, yeah. You said you wanted this report by 5 o'clock, see, yeah. Maybe maybe you just do some good impersonations. You got like an LTG impersonation. You be doing hella odd voices. Okay, I can see that. You definitely got the attitude for it, and you like making people laugh, and you like laughing, so it makes sense. I know you got a punk voice. Everybody's got the punk voice, man. You know, he will stand fierce in my face, bro. Oh, we don't do that here. Please find her, ask her. Or you got the LTG. How niggas ain't getting the bag? Niggas don't want to get the bag and you know, claim they making 10 bands. Show us the bag. You probably don't even take a multivitamin. You're over there, greasy belly, you know, lard eating. Can't fit in a 32 by 34 pair of jeans. You got some, yeah, of course you got GA voices. Because you've been around with them so you can like adapt to them. Doing this for you to respect what you created with it, but that's not what I wanted. I never. Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her painting from erasing anymore. Careful. Oh, we're getting close to something crazy. Let's see. Oh yeah, speaking of Georgia, rest in peace to our boy Denson. His birthday was yesterday. There's a lot of FGC birthdays in August, bro, including myself. Mine's next Sunday. But freaking Tommy Two Step, Tasty Steve, Jabali, Brian F, my homie Miles, freaking Shadi's birthday's in August. Oh, Camden's birthday's in August. But maybe I'll give it a shot. Troy Baker has godlike range. Speaking of Troy Baker, he used the mic that I was telling you about. Elgato Wave 3, look it up. Not that expensive. You can get you a used one. Yeah. Now, he used it for like an advertisement. I don't know if he actually uses it now, but I'm sure he used it for some stuff.
We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient. Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few
Oh, and the
days,
third
but we
option
need to
was I
find a
have a
way out.
game I want to
Our
develop.
water
I'm so
supply's running
lazy.
dangerously low.
Yeah.
Focusing
And
on
you know what's
strategy around
hard?
healing
It's
was a
hard to
smart
like
move. But we can't take
try to
down an
like,
Everin
you know,
this with our weak firepower and our
it's
backs
hard to
against
like
the
try to
wall.
make it in a very
Keep the fighters healed
oversaturated
for quite some time, but not
market.
without
You know what I'm
water.
saying?
Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina.
Very hard. You know what I
For our
mean?
allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense.
Because
is
like
both
now you feel like
absolutely
every time.
necessary
I mean, but look at this
and
game. This game made
insufficient.
it. I feel like this game wasn't supposed to make it, but it did. So don't give up on your stuff. But yeah, it is a challenge, right? Because yeah, say like if you do like you ain't lazy, but you also don't want to, you know, put all this work into something and then it won't get noticed. You know what I'm saying? I totally understand that. Like for instance, I feel like me and my homies, we did a pretty decent job of my little JoJo video we did where I turned 33 and I recited the Yoshikage Kira speech and all that, you know, and even like the viewers was like, this deserves more views, but you know, I don't know. Guess just to get notified the algorithm or something. But yeah, it's got to be something that people want to like, you know, they want to be involved with or whatever. It's hard to get it, especially with people's attention spans these days. How do you get them to like care about your hard work? I think video game market is just to create something close to who you are, make the game for yourself, you know. I mean, that's one way to do it for sure. Yeah, it depends on your intentions. Venture's Flurry deals medium damage to all enemies. One hit, uses weapons element, applies defenses for one turn. Okay, what's this one? Combustion consumes up to 10 burn. Oh, okay, I think I'm gonna go. Hold on, what's this one? Momentum Strike deals high single target damage, one hit, costs 4 AP, increased damage to marked targets. Ooh. Last Chance. And what's this one? Payback deals very single. Okay. Reduced AP cost for each attack period since last turn. I kind of like Payback. Let's wait for Payback. Music would be sick. Okay, well, go ahead then, youngin. You know what to do. Stop being lazy. Which is easier said than done because I'm one of the laziest niggas in the world. Uh-oh. This must be a hidden boss, bro. Look at this. We're about to get a cutscene. Oh, this is not an Axion, is it? Is this an Axion? Did I just randomly encounter an Axion? No way. There's no way this is an Axion. Is it? Am I? What you mean, on this game? What up, Mr. Top 5? I was just exploring and then just randomly found this. I would do some music as well. I didn't know you was into music like that. I didn't know you be rapping either. Hold on, let me hear Mike's ciphers real quick. Hold on now. Don't tell me I've been sleeping on the mans. Oh shoot, I was not ready for that part. Let her cook.
Let's carve a path.
How would you rank your favorite character so far? That's hard, actually, because I actually like almost everybody equally. But so far, I guess I would say that I like Mael and Versa the most. I don't know. Lune is pretty good though too. I don't know. See, I like almost everybody equally. Sael's dope. It's hard right now. Very hard. How did I do that? I did the wrong move. But it's okay. Alright, let's see. Too early. Damn it. Oh, this thing fire. Okay, still on fire. Oh, it's weak to that. Well, what the fuck is this? What are you doing? Sit your ass down somewhere. Hold up. Obviously, it's another phase. Five. I got one more. Oh, it's weak to light. Nice. Oh, we can break too. Nice. Uh-oh, here come these masks. Oh, Lord.
I would have lived.
What the hell? Oh shit.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Damn.
Violence.
What's the pattern it is? damage. I don't know.
Not impressed.
Too early. Okay, but it got fight. What up, third world? Thanks for the raid, bro. Fuck. Bro, I'm trying to block. I'm trying to parry at the right time. Parry god, look like a parry fraud right now. Too early. Damn it, I gotta remember they got a delay to it.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. Bro, I'm trying to parry at the right time too. Ah, I forgot. Okay, there we go. Fucker.
You're outmatched.
Ready to carry.
Too early. All right, too early.
Let's dance.
That shit is so quick. All right, Lune Sayo, help me out. Cause these bastards are damn cooking me. Oh, I should have put that new fire thing on her. Good smoke. Woo! That was close. Yeah, I'm about to get y'all ass beat. Your turn to get burned. I hope it's not. I hope it doesn't absorb darkness. Fucker. I tried it.
I'll do it.
Too early. I keep forgetting, bro. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Yeah, your stupid mask ain't here now. Goofy. Oh yeah, we ready.
Eyes don't lie.
It is. I knew it because it's darkness. Damn it. Fuck. I don't even think I have any more revive. Oh my gosh. Oh, I do. Ooh, that's crazy. I'm just glad that she got a revive. I keep forgetting the time that the freaking whatchamacallit.
I'm back.
Too early.
Waiting. Let's gamble.
Too early, damn it. I keep forgetting about that part.
Let's push forward. This ends now.
Not looking good. I'll do it.
There we go. A little bit better.
Full deck.
Yeah, bastards.
Brace yourself. It's not me. It's not me. You're sure? Today. Take cover. Waiting.
A storm is coming.
Try me.
Smokes. Oh god, what are you about to do now?
Well, well.
Oh, I fucked up. It's all good. Dark into sky. Uh-oh. That's all that was. Oh! This motherfucker can teleport? Should have been talking shit. Oh, here we go again. Teleport. Alright, what are you gonna do? Seen all your moves. Oh, it's like this motherfucker. Smoke him. Ah, you're done. You're actually done. Do I got anything that can break? Oh, but it's all freaking darkness. Hold on. Physical. Okay. That's not bad. Do I got any more? I got one more. We're all right. We got him now. We should win now.
I'm waiting.
All right. We won now. We won. Break his ass real quick. That didn't break? Are you shitting me? Oh my gosh.
I'll do it.
Dead. Wow. This little bastard was cooking us. Wow. Oh, dang. Lune got a new weapon, too. Nice. Darkness. I keep forgetting. Yeah, 10-minute battle, right. Oh, lordy. That's how epic it is, bro. Look at them. They really got blood on them, cause hell, that's how much it took. God, dog. Your turn to get burned. You be rapping. I freestyle a little bit, but it's just joking type shit. It ain't real. It ain't real. Know what I'm saying? My raps, you know what I mean? They kind of hit you with that unique feel. Something real genuine. Something more real. Not enough to land me a rap deal. Okay. Okay, thank you for your time. Yeah, no problem. You know, if it's a problem, I solve them. Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Was I supposed to talk to dude right here? Hold on. Oh, okay. I think he's down here somewhere. I think. Hold on. Oh no, he's down here. Oh, he's down here. So do I gotta talk to the lady? Sapper, I gotta talk to him. Let's see. Take this. It's a song she used to play to me when we were together. That's it? For a weapon and a music record? Alright, that song better be fire. So back to getting money, who we robbing? Shit, I'm about to rob these dudes in my Facebook DMs. Hit that wire like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Just send that to the account. Taj the scammer. That sound like a personality too. Like, what's the one? Not Morgan, but what was the one? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Joanne, the scammer. Yeah, send the wire. Real talk. Send that wire transfer. Send that wire transfer. Anyway, honestly though, scamming is kind of robbing from the poor. I'm talking about. That's why you're not supposed to rob from the poor, Goofy. We're scamming the rich. You ain't supposed to feel bad about scamming the rich. Our target audience is not the poor. If you want to scam the poor, be a FGC scammer. That's easy. Coach and be like, yeah, talk like you excited, Beast, and be like, yeah, I've beaten all these players. Japanese, Korean. And then be like, oh, okay. And they'd be like, oh, wow, you're a good coach. You know what you're doing. FGC scammer, chill on my FGC, bro. Our FGC is broke as hell, bro. You play fighting games? Top 5. I guess for Mr. Top 5, you would be, right? What up, DJ? What's on? What you on, bro? Yo, FGC has changed from what it used to be. Let's talk about it, because I could talk about it all day. First of all, these games changed up on us, bro. I hate this modern fighting game landscape that we're in, this environment, this state. I know it's whack when I ain't even try to watch Evo. And then you could also say, well, damn, maybe Todd, you changed. And two things can be true at the same time. I think my I think whatchamacallit, I think my taste buds have changed a little bit, matured, but also I've been awakened. What's the difference? What do you mean the difference? Do you mean the difference between the games and the FGC, or you mean the difference between the FGC back then and now? Man, back in the day, FGC was dope. Lots of excitement. So hold on, what do you think? What's not so exciting these days, Mike? I'm trying to hear it from Mike's perspective first of all. I still feel like I'm a low key a freshman, but not really. I mean, I got into the scene like 2014, so I mean, obviously it's been 10 some years, 11 years. Bro, why is my FPS tripping now all of a sudden on this stage? That's goofy. Okay. Oh, it just, I guess like it's the beginning with these stages. Okay. Back in the day, more people could see the, what? Back in the day, more people could see their feet. What you mean? Man, I somehow changed my view on current fighting games, kind of, but not really. I still think they're in a horrible spot. But what do you mean change your view? I'm trying to understand. I did have fun today seeing a girl rank up Tekken and she cried, so I'm like, I guess the feeling is there for new players. So you're like me, but that don't change much about the new games. I guess you're saying like, yes, this is the great training wheels era of fighting games, so this is time for the old FGC to take a step back and let the new players cook. But that don't work like that, because we know how capitalism heavy this world is. So they're not like, I want to say that the plot twist is like, yeah, this is a necessary make the game super brain dead so that it'll fund the deeper games, but I don't think that's gonna happen. You feel me? We have to keep talking. We have to keep speaking out, because again, look what happened at Invincible, right? Invincible did not have motion inputs. If we just sat there and accepted Invincible for what it was, we wouldn't have got the motion inputs. They literally went at Evo and said, hey, we heard you guys. So guess what? Motion inputs are in the game, right? So you can play a role in this FGC and be like, yeah, you know, let's embrace the games, whatever. But you could also use your voice and talk about it. It's funny because I was just watching Black Hokage's video. He was talking about like how people were contributing to the capitalism that's running rampant with like the sports games, right? Like, yeah, they're not gonna be like, oh no, our fans deserve better. No, they're gonna keep making their money if you keep buying the slop that they make. You feel me? So yes, you could sit there and like, there's pros and cons to both of them. If you sat there and just, you know, joined everybody, played the game, even if you ain't fucking with it like that, then you're low-key part of the problem, because then how do we get enough people to speak out about what's the whack things about these games? You feel me? Or you could probably, you know, do both. Maybe you can be like an inside man. Maybe you can work from within, like, yeah, I'm gonna accept the games for what they are, right? I'm gonna accept them for what they are, but also I'm gonna make content like, hey, y'all, I need this to change, this and that. You know what I'm saying? So this stage got me tight. I didn't know where to progress here. Okay, all right. Preach, Reverend. What up, Safe? I see you. And what they are is trash. Yeah, I'm mad. I miss Tekken 7. Yeah, Tekken 7. Well, see, what a lot of us miss are complete games. Like, we've seen, like, okay, fighting games can be a very frustrating, like, phase. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially at the early parts where, like, oh man, you know, these games, they're like a mess. They're gonna be a mess. They're gonna start off a mess because they have to go with it. You feel me? They have to like learn as they go. You know what I mean? But it's weird because they're like, these new games, they're like repeating mistakes. It's like, bro, you know, we complained about this. Why are y'all doing this? But we're seeing that, unfortunately, us 30%, 20% of us that makes up the FGC, we don't really matter that much because the casuals made these games sell. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna say made them sell. The casuals bought these games and they're appealing to the bigger number, not us. We're the smaller number, unfortunately. You feel me? Why y'all think Street Fighter 6 is getting so much fighter pass stuff and so much avatar costume versus like what the hardcore players are like, you know what I'm saying, are begging for it. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't have to beg. We've been with y'all from the beginning, but because y'all trying to chase these new fans, they run our games now, which sucks. You know what I'm saying? I see so many people play Tekken 8, and I see so many play Street Fighter 6. Yeah, that's the good thing about it. So I never want to, like, you know, just talk about the cons. The pros is, yes, we're getting a lot of new players. I'm happy that we're getting a lot of new players. But on the other side, I'm like, we shouldn't have to sacrifice our culture. We shouldn't have to sacrifice, you know what I'm saying, what's fun, what got us into fighting games in the first place. Like, the fact that we're having to beg and please for motion controls, that's the bare minimum. Just so shit can sell? Come on now. But, again, you have to be the change that you want to see. So, what you look like just going with the flow with everybody if you don't like the current shit that's going on with fighting games, right? I'm glad more people are starting to see that, but so many people are so, like, blinded by the success of, like, modern games that they go like, man, this is just this. Like, no, you don't have to be a sheep and just play the games like everybody else. You can speak on it. You can speak on it. But a bunch of people are too, like, hive-minded, sheep, not enough leaders in the community. You know, a lot of people are just trying to do what everybody else do. It's like high school again, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not one of those people. You feel me? It's cool to be this, like, fake positivity type shit, but we see what's wrong with that. Because, like, again, if it is what it is yourself and accepting anything, then you're not going to stand for anything. You feel me? You're like, oh, yeah. That's literally what like, I feel like that's what the Japanese players do. They'll play anything Street Fighter. You want to know why? Because it's got, like, a guaranteed Pro Tour and it's got guaranteed Street Fighter League. You know what I'm saying? But I wish they would speak out more like we are doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're known for being, like, emotional, very passionate or whatever. But, like, the Japanese community is, you know, they're, like, very modest. They're very traditional. They don't really go against the grain. They don't really rebel against stuff. You know, they just go with it. Now, let's talk about fun, first of all. I think these modern fighting games are fun if you play them very, very casually. But when I say casually, I'm talking about, like, you don't know what you're doing in fighting games. I don't understand how people say Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 are fun when you played way more fun games and, like, these games are, like, doing the bare minimum. I don't understand that. Like, it kills me that these Street Fighter 4 players were clowning on 5 and then they play 6. I'm like, what are y'all doing? Like, 6 is arguably more brain dead than 5, right? At least at 5 you had to have confirms, you know what I'm saying? And you didn't have this mechanic that on, oh, if I canceled on block, I get rewarded. If I canceled on hit, I get a combo. What are we saying? Throw loops are brain dead. Perfect parry used to be brain dead, right? People ain't even anti-air no more. They're perfect parrying. What? And they got a whole ass anti-air DP. What are we saying? I still don't. That don't make sense, Mike. What is that? What is that? I still don't understand. We're talking about fun. We're talking about straight fun. That ain't got nothing to do with Street Fighter 5 being a terribly released game. I'm talking about, how are you, a Street Fighter 4 player, saying that Street Fighter 6 is fun, right? When you know how that shit worked. They turned every character into V-Trigger 2 Colleen with Ryu's parry. How is that? I don't understand. Everybody's just doing the same drive rush cancels and the same burnout combos and the same level 3 cancel and the same throw loop. Like, what are we saying? I'm trying to understand. 5 didn't become... Oh, it was fun, actually. Believe that or not. Because you want to know what's funny? So, let's remove the fun part, right? Let's remove the fun part. Let's talk about facts, all right? Let's just say base game to base game, right? All right. You know what's crazy about Street Fighter 5? At least every character was unique, right? In Street Fighter 6, every character is a drive rush demon, right? And so let's just say you went with the thing like, well, Taj, everybody's a V-Trigger demon. Okay, you saw a V-Trigger once or twice around. You see drive rush happen double digits in a round. Like, how is that fun using this one mechanic that does everything? It's your mix-up tool. It's your Oki tool, it's your get in tool, it's your max damage, it's your damn party starter, it's your plus frame. That don't get boring to y'all? You will do drive rush like 10 times. I'm like, that's gotta get boring, right? At least with Street Fighter 5, when you did V trigger, everybody did something different, but everybody's doing the same green dash. They give you the same +4 frames, right? What are we doing? What are we doing? Fun is objective. Oh no, you mean subjective. Subjective. Fun is subjective, but let's be real though. Like, I'm just trying to be real. I absolutely thought 5 was more fun than 4, but I'm not talking about. I'm trying to take out. What I'm trying to tell you is like this. Even though we know what is subjective and objective, I don't understand how people can like repetitively do the same thing over and over. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, even if you find 6 fun, can we not agree that the game is very repetitive and it's like 4 years into the game? The game's pretty much the same game since the beta, other than like the drive rush cancel shit, right? What I love about 6 is my character. Who is your character? Are you talking about Kimberly? Did you play Kimberly? Did you play the Ibuki? Both Tekken and Street Fighter 6 suffer from the character identity, but in different ways. Street Fighter 6, all the characters are slave to the system, while Tekken 8 makes it so every character is broken and passed out their weakness. They're also a slave to the heat. But I will say this. Street Fighter or Tekken 8 got more character identity than Street Fighter 6, because you can still play the game without using heat. You know, it just amplifies your character. I hope you stream the game ending for a special. Okay, Manon is slave to the heat. Oh yeah, that's what I was. But they're not as much of a slave to to heat as Street Fighter 6 characters are to drive rush, because they still have their plus frames and they still have their offense. The freaking heat just amplifies the character. That's like V trigger. It's like heat is like if they adapted V trigger to the game. Street Fighter 6, they made drive rush your lifeblood, right? You cannot function in that game without drive rush. You can function without heat in Tekken 8. You feel me? You just complain like a little weaker one, but you can't function in Street Fighter 6 without heat drive rush. I think that's super lame. Absolutely lame. But this is what I'm saying though. Everybody's like hyping 6 up. I'm like, what are we hyping up? Mid-ass gameplay. As much as I'm not even a fan of 4, I appreciate 4 because 4, like, characters are unique somewhat. I mean, I don't really like Ken in that game because I think he's ultra boring. But yeah, like, I mean, at least you know, you could function and shit, right? But damn, I really don't understand.
Feel ominous.
Heat is an install, yeah. I would say 6 has levels of fun though, but 6 is a product. They balance the game to sell DLC. I don't really think that's true actually. The game's selling with or without DLC. The casuals are eating the hell out of Street Fighter 6 up. I think that's just like an extra little byproduct, but no, 6 is selling because you gotta understand you're looking at the FGC part, right? You're looking too much on the FGC part. We're like 30%, bro. The casuals will buy the DLC characters no matter what. You're not seeing the bigger picture. The bigger picture is we don't matter for the most part. They are buying them avatar costumes probably more than they're buying the DLC. You feel me? They're in Battle Hub, killing, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Look how many people compete in these fighting games. Look how NOBC can only get like 20 players. We're not the numbers here, bro. We are definitely like the smaller number. I was having fun when I was a battle ruler. Now I might be tweaking you, right? I mean, first of all, let's just keep it real, man. Like, think of what they're having to do to make these games appeal, right? All of a sudden, these games are selling, what, 3 million? It's not because the FGC got super big. It's because they reached that demographic of people that don't fuck with fighting games, right? But look what they've done, though. Like, I wish they could have did a couple things, right? I always like to bring this analogy up. I'm glad you said they be dumbing it down. It reminds me of the Lupe Fiasco song, "Dumb It Down," because that's exactly what it is. But anyway, so this is what fighting games are at night. So let's just say Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4. We're gonna say Street Fighter 4 was, it was a bike. It was a trick bike, like like the BMXers. You know what I'm saying? They doing all kind of tricks, right? Okay, we get the Street Fighter 6. All right, instead of like letting you ride your bike and do those tricks, they welded these training wheels on your bike. So you can't even hit all your tricks no more. You can't pop a wheelie. You can't do your little jumping off the bike type shit no more because you got these training wheels that are holding you back, right? And you can't take them off. You can't take them off. Now, sure, even though the pro BMXer is like, limited by the training wheels, he's still gonna, do better than the new person that's on the bike. But it just sucks that their skill expression is limited now because the training wheels are mandatory. If they let us take off the training wheels, that'd be dope. Like, put the training wheels on for the players that need it. But the fact that they're making all of us put on the training wheels to express ourselves is super lame. Yes, we got a bunch of people into the community. That's super beautiful. The games are selling, cool. But again, look at what we're sacrificing just to appeal to a bigger audience and have all this money. You know what I'm saying? Like, people love bringing up the success, but are y'all not seeing the other side to it? Like, damn. You know what I mean? I hate it so much. So guess what I do? I just try to play my old games. I play my backlog. I try to help out the community where I can, but it just sucks that, like, damn, you see something you love just pretty much just getting, watered down, gentrified. Gentrified is the perfect word, I feel like. You're just seeing it become something that you don't like anymore. You're not passionate about it anymore, but everybody hypes it up. I don't feel like a lot of people are speaking out about our current fighting game. Like, fighting game releases don't even feel this like special anymore because they're just dishing them out. Like, it's oversaturated, bro. So I appreciate games like Under Night. I appreciate games like Virtua Fighter, and other games that it's just like they're not trying to sell out. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to preserve the culture. I hope Marvel Tokon's great because they got some cool things in that game too, even though some things are making me iffy about it. But I just really hope that, we get to a point where, I don't know, they just look at it and review it and stuff. We have yet to play the new Virtua Fighter. Well, first of all, the reason why Virtua Fighter is looking pretty good, first of all, I'm talking about 5 right now. But 5 is an old-ass game, so they really don't, count. But if you've been following Virtua Fighter, they're pretty much saying, hey, we're trying to make a game for the Virtua Fighter fans. They're not trying to, just appeal to the masses pretty much. So if you follow that, if they're doing that vision, sure. Then that makes me feel good about it because, just having that kind of vision is important, right? Because in a world with a bunch of slop out here, that's important. That's why I always highlight this game. I highlight Sinners, the movie. I highlight Superman. I highlight the Clips album, the Fantastic Four movie, shit like that, because those things feel things of culture. It's not just entertainment slop. Now, first of all, don't get me wrong. Slop has its entertainment. All of us enjoy our slop. Like, hell, I like Marvel Rivals. That's free slop. Sure. But, again, I don't want to consume that every day. I want some stuff of substance. Like, I like to say that a lot of slop, a lot of these fighting games these days is like eating fast food. It's convenient. It's close. You can get it anytime. You can get anything on the menu. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. But when you eat it, you just feel bloated. You don't feel great. It ain't that soul food, that mom and pop restaurant that you like. It's just something because you're hungry. But after you eat it, you be like, damn, this shit don't even really feel great in my stomach type shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's why I say they were willing to sacrifice the FGC for success. I mean, yeah. Again, so this is the other part we have to be real with ourselves. It's a business at the end of the day, right? It's a business. So yes, of course they could sacrifice the FGC because the FGC is this, bro. It's not that many. It's not that many of us, unfortunately. But what killed me is, unless you're just and I don't know, some people are just a slave to the brand too. Like, me personally, I like to look at Street Fighter as like, let's see, what's another good example? I don't know. Let's just say it's Italian food, right? Do y'all eat every Italian dish? you like Italian food, right? But y'all don't eat every Italian dish, right? I know I don't. I love me some pizza, I love me some lasagna, some Alfredo and stuff, but there's some Italian stuff I'm not gonna eat, right? Some people can just eat it, consume it because it's called Street Fighter. Me personally, I can't, right? I'm not gonna consume every Street Fighter just because it's called Street Fighter, because all of them are different. So like, you know, there's gonna be stuff I don't like. But anyway, you got some people, and this is pretty like impressive, I guess, is that they don't give a damn if it's Street Fighter, they're playing it. Or here's another one. I listen to F Champ and Zaffarino. F Champ's bare minimum is if he can play the game. If he can play the fucking game, that's his exact word. If he can play the fucking game, he's about it. But I'm like, don't y'all see the flaw in that? Like, so that means you'll just play garbage just because you can play it. You feel me? I hate that. But we're in a world where everything that's like so overrated gets so over like hyped, and you know what I'm saying? Like mid is so overrated now, and it's like, well, it's not now, it's been happening for years. But y'all notice like how the most mid shit is overrated, overhyped. I could talk about anime too. You know what I'm saying? And because of that, guess what they do? They just keep dishing out the mid shit. Because why do they have to change the formula if it sells? Like it's golden recipe. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. I'm gonna keep real. I'm gonna get some hate for this. I think a freaking solo level Jujutsu Kaisen mid. People love that shit. You know what I'm saying? They love that. And guess what? It's selling because everybody hypes it up. Because some people just need some cool looking characters and some flashy fight scenes. What they call it, hype moments and aura. That's what they call. This is what this era feels like. It's just all about hype moments and aura. It's not about a dope plot. It's not about like cool character development. It's not about a product of substance no more, right? It's about, oh, let's give them what they want and sell this shit. You know what I mean? Straight up. Who was that? Somebody thought, oh, Mr. Top 5, thanks so much. So what's not mid? Well, first of all, I always talk about JoJo straight up. I like JoJo so much because it's super different. Like the freaking characters, the plot, everything's like, it's unique. There's nothing else like JoJo. Nothing else. I haven't watched nothing new recently, so I can't tell you nothing about new. Right? I know, but see, okay. So let me hear this from you, Mike. What do you like about those shows? But mid, like I say, mid is entertaining. Jujutsu Kaisen is better than Demon Slayer, at least. I think Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen mid. I mean, but yeah, I'm sure there are things that are mid that are, you know, different tiers, of course, too. But yeah, I get it. Like, I mean, I'm trying to think. So what is my little mid shit that I like that's entertaining? Like, I can't hype shit up, but I'll like say it's enjoyable. Like, just because I call it mid, I don't think it's not enjoyable. I think it's entertaining. But I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, this shit is peak, and that's all people say is, oh, this shit's the GOAT, this shit's peak. But we know what time it is. People that only like just like that battle shonen shit, of course they're gonna hype up the mid shit because that's all they need to be satisfied. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I like Dragon Ball and shit, but I at least recognize, yeah, like Dragon Ball Super, bro. The Dragon Ball community is delusional, nigga. They'll be like, Super Saiyan Blue is such a cool transformation. Nigga, what? If you play fighting games, that's just like going from player 1 color to player 2 and talking about that shit is what? The damn bar is in hell, bro. Shout out to Bucciarati. Mr. Top 5, you're actually coach. You play Xbox 33 and you talking about Bucciarati? Damn, yo. Say some coochie for the rest of us. The animation for solo level is kind of peak. I mean, that's the same with Demon Slayer. Like, it's pretty. I always saw everybody's like, Todd, what you like about Demon Slayer? I'm like, it's a pretty show, man. What about the story? It's a pretty ass show, bro. It's pretty, man. Fun to look at. You know, that's like what is it? They say like when you don't want to compliment, I don't know, a kid. Like, oh, here's my little baby. Aren't they cute? And you're like, they got some nice shoes. But anyway, y'all know what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's a pretty show, sure. But I'm not going to act like this product is just like, oh, it's peak. It's amazing. Like, come on now. But again, some people are, now let's talk about this. Some people are easily satisfied. I think that's okay, too. I just wish there was a balance. Like, can we just stop throwing out battle shonen slop? Like, the thing about Jujutsu Kaisen to me is like, bro, I've seen this story before. Young kid fuses with a demon, we're killing like demons. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's why I wasn't even the biggest fan of Chainsaw Man. I hear Chainsaw Man gets better, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. If I was 17 again, I would love Chainsaw Man and probably Jujutsu Kaisen too. But my taste buds matured, like coming from Dragon Ball, Naruto, a little Bleach, and other shit I've watched. I'm like, okay, I need something different. Like I just matured, so that's why I appreciate Code Geass. I appreciate JoJo. What else did I like? I mean, Attack on Titan's pretty good. That's a unique story. Gundam and all that. I appreciate that stuff now. Mr. Top 5 says tie between part 2 and part 5. Nice. Who's your favorite JoJo? My favorite part is part 4 so far. I hear everybody likes part 7, so I can't wait till part 7 comes out. Thing I hate about Dragon Ball Super is pretty, but it's too clean. Like, I need some blood and grittiness like Dragon Ball. Yeah. It's modernized. It's modern. So I guess you call Dragon Ball Super the Street Fighter 6 of Dragon Ball. Also, what up, Andy? I see you, baby. Bleach is so trash. Whoa, hold on. Is Bleach trash? I mean, I don't know if it's trash. I heard it's pretty good, but I don't know. Maybe you're saying it's like it's overhyped, maybe. Something like that. But yeah, I mean, again, this is not just anime, y'all. Like, we just talked about games, anime. Think of how much I ain't gonna say mid. Well, I'm gonna say mid, whatever. Think of how much like entertaining music is out there, but not enough stuff of substance. That's why I'm saying it was so important when the Clips album came out and the Travis Scott album came out at the same time. Now, let's be real, with no bias involved, right? In a world filled with this, who do y'all think was going to sell the most copies, right? When the first week, who did y'all expect? Travis Scott or Clips? Let's just be real. In this kind of world, who did y'all think that was going to sell the most copies in the first week? The character so peak. I do love Bleach though, right? Right. I hear Bleach is good. Travis Scott, yes, exactly. Because we know like the young kids love him. He's entertaining. He'll make you, you know what I'm saying? Like, you'll be in the car, and I used to bump Travis Scott heavy. I was like, okay, right? But then as we're seeing more Travis Scotts and, I don't know, Young Thugs and whatever, Chief Keef wannabes, you know, eventually you go like, okay, I consumed enough of that. Let me get some stuff of substance. So I'm so happy that the Clips album outsold Travis Scott in the first week. It might not have outsold it for its entirety or whatever, but Clips, like a lot of people, Clips has always been underrated. They don't sell like platinum copies or platinum albums, diamond albums, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They always been underrated, but underappreciated, right? Right. Yeah, I used to listen to Days Before Rodeo. That's like my favorite Travis Scott anything. Days Before Rodeo has some fire songs, but yeah, Clips. I'm so glad Clips, because Clips is exactly what we needed. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all haven't heard the Clips album, great. The Freddie Gibbs album is Fire Flames, and the Jit. I heard the Jit album's good too. But yeah, it's like it's good to have some substance. You know what I'm saying? We just need a balance. That's all it is. It just needs to be moderation. We got tons of stuff to select or to choose from when it comes to just mindless entertainment. But how many things do we have of substance? You know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, let's talk about that, because that brings me to my next thing. Rushdown had a very good point about Sinners, right? Oh yeah, shout out to little brother. Sinners, he was like saying, and he said it with like, you know, some not restraint. He said it with like he knew it was like a hot take, a risky take. But Sinners, right? He says Sinners is a good movie in a world full of mediocre movies, and that makes so much sense. Because think about it, like some people said it was a 10 out of 10. I was like, I watched, I was like, it's a good 8. You know, after I watched it again, like 8.5. You know what I'm saying? But I can see why people would hype it up as a 10, because like, what other movies are you watching? You know what I'm saying? That gave you like something like that. I can only see Sinners from a cinematic perspective. So what does that mean? That makes sense. I already went through that yesterday. Yeah. Like after you watch it again, you can appreciate it more, because like, you know, there's a bunch of hidden stuff. But I ain't gonna lie, I get the critiques of how people felt like the vampire like part was kind of thrown in, because we don't know that much about a certain vampire. You get me? You only heard it through the lyrics. But like, you know, you feel like you would want it more. You know what I mean? So I get it. Give me a sec, y'all. Give me a sec. Blah, 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 blah. All right, here we go. Like how the shots characters were to death. So okay, so what would you give it on a cinematic perspective then? Example: Cardi B just released a good rap song. It's good, but because unlike her past songs and other songs, okay, she was spitting bars and not talking about sex. Oh, so you feel like they like overhyped it because she switched it up or whatever? Like it's a step up from Cardi B. Like maybe her bars back in the day was like a 5, but they're like what, a 6 or 7 now, and people are like saying, "Oh no, this is 10 out of 10 type shit." I don't know. I guess people need to like, you know what I'm saying, just like, I don't know, moderate their ratings on certain shit. Cause I try to make sure, like, I always like sometimes second guess myself, like, damn, is this shit really that far? Or am I gassing it up? You know what I'm saying? And that's what I had to do with the with the Clips album. I was like, hold on, am I just hyping this shit because of nostalgia? Then I listen, I'm like, nah, this shit's fire. Right. I see. Well, that's good for her. I mean, you know, that could be the start of her growth. Like, it could be a good start. You feel me? Like, for instance, that's like how I feel about Superman. Like, Superman is an 8, right? To me. And it's a good start. It could be, the next movie could be a 10. You know what I'm saying? But it's a good start. Like, it could progress from there. Oh, here's the Axon. Okay. Nice. I feel like Lil Wayne spoil rap. Let's talk about it. What do you mean by that? Seems like she's trying to step herself up. That's dope. I'm happy for her. Bitch, is there something here? She ain't touch a Rhapsody. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she's trying to be that kind of rapper though, right? Which is fine, like, you know. I think people need to also remember to not always compare shit too. You know what I'm saying? Let people be their individual rappers and stuff, but I get it. She's got her own lane. Bless.
Minoko, what does that mean?
She ain't no Remy Ma.
Truth with lies.
From the mixtapes, he was spitting lyrics we couldn't even fathom. Now when I hear bars, that's cute. I mean, I will say this: Lil Wayne has some good metaphors, some good lyrics, but there were always better rappers than him. So I think like it was entertaining, but I'm not. Like, he always claimed he was the best rapper alive. I knew damn well he wasn't. You know, I wanted him to be because I used to be this big diehard Lil Wayne fan, but I just think that I don't think he spoiled rap. Honestly, I think other rappers did that before him. Honestly, now you could probably argue and say that he was. Well, shit, I'm trying to think now. Hold on. Who you like as best rapper? It'd probably be fucking. Cause like well, you know the best rapper thing is subjective, right? Like, I mean, are we talking lyrics? Are we talking substance? Cause we know like Lil Wayne ain't really got substance, for real. He got like some shit like, damn, that's fine, but like, I mean, niggas like in like a fake blood, syrup sipping, pill popping. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna eat the. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got shit. I mean, we gotta be real. I mean, first of all, let's think of rap albums. Let's think of rap albums. I guess if we can compare the albums, I guess like his most successful album is what, Carter 3, and we know what kind of album that is. You know what I'm saying? I got other people over him, bro. Like I think the Clips albums are better than a lot of his albums. I think my favorite album by him is like Carter 2, straight up. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I mean, hell, you can even put Kendrick Lamar over him, and I don't even fuck with Kendrick Lamar like that. But I mean, shit, you gotta put the people like Jay-Z, Nas up in there. You know, I like so many folks. I like Ice Cube. I like Scarface. You know what I'm saying? Who's someone else I like? Damn, it's so many people. I just became the first person the world to beat Renoir without using no skill points spent, no pictos, and all vanilla stats and well. But everybody, give a hand clap to Shadow of Nexus. First time chat too. That's amazing. I never heard a Full Clips album. You need to change that. First of all, Lord Willin' is like my favorite album. That album is fire. That album is fire. Lord Willin', Hell Hath No Fury, fire. Now Till the Casket drops kind of suck. Now, first of all, if you really want to hear some Neptune beats, you need to listen to freaking Lord Willin' but Hell Hath No Fury is an album produced alone by Pharrell, and the beats are still great in that. I'm fighting the Axe on Shadow next. I'll just beat what's her name, Sarin. Yeah. Now I'm fighting the other one. Laura Willin is fire flame, especially Virginia. Oh, you need to listen to that. Y'all need to watch that Tiny Desk too. That Tiny Desk of clips, fire. Yo, Lupe is fire, dude. Lupe fire. Like, if we're talking about, so like Lil Wayne's mostly entertainment. He got the metaphors and the wordplay, but like when I think of like an album of substance, I'm gonna probably put a Lupe Fiasco album over Lil Wayne. You feel me? But I appreciate Lil Wayne, like, you know. Yeah, there you go. You get me. I mean, I'd even put Big Crit over Lil Wayne, dude. Big Crit fire. I don't even know what the hell he up to, but you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. I used to buy Joey Badass albums too. Who else? I'm trying to think. But yeah, Lil Wayne's he's a good rapper, you know. I mean, I don't know about now, but you know his legacy. I can't diss his legacy. But I ain't gonna front. I stopped listening to Lil Wayne after the Carter 3, cause I like as I grow older. Let's be real, y'all. Let's talk about the Carter 3, cause I like to say the Carter 3 is like Street Fighter 6, right? Okay, they're both very successful, very commercially selling album titles, whatever you want to call them, right? I think they grew old quick. Cause let's be real, how many of y'all listen that got money these days and Lollipop? Okay. Oh, what's another track on there? Uh, I, I don't listen to Phone Home like I used to. I used to bump that like crazy. I don't bump Phone Home anymore. What else is another one? And then a bunch of those a bunch of those songs are recycled songs, right? Like a Millie came out like I think a year before the Carter 3, and then the song with Babyface that used to be on one of his mixtapes. So the Carter 3 is just a big compilation of his songs or whatever. There's some originals. Phone Home's original. Got Money's original. Repeat or whatever's original. Freaking what's the other song? Let the Beat Build's original. You Ain't Got Nothing on Me is original. But yeah, Carter 3. I think the Carter 3 is a commercial album. The Carter 3 is definitely like one of his weakest albums. Free. A lot of people will put Carter 2 over Carter 3. I think the Carter 3 is all right. That was the Grammy album. That was the album like if you want to sell out, that's a sellout album. Straight up. Carter 3 is not it. Like our man singing and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? I came to listen to Lil Wayne rap. I didn't come to listen to him on auto-tune, on some Lollipop and Got Money. Those are your pop songs. You know what I'm saying? And he knew what he had to do. Well, I ain't gonna say him. He claimed that I think he said his manager or whatever compiled, like he just records and then they just compiled the songs and like, okay, you want Lil Wayne singing? Here you go. You want some pop songs? Here you go. If you want some rap songs, here you go. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Outkast, yeah, I got them over Lil Wayne free. Outkast any day over Lil Wayne, straight up. Especially you got it's part of those lower ones. That's ones too. Those all three. You just name all three of his worst albums to me. Carter 1's good. It's Lil Wayne. Carter 2's good. I heard Carter 4 is good. I guess I never listened to it. But Carter 3, you just named like I think his worst albums, right? Oh yeah, Rebirth. I don't even know if we can count Rebirth as far as like rapping, but yeah, I get it. That's the album we don't really talk about. But Carter 6, Carter 3, I don't think they aged that well, right? Especially Carter 3. I'm Not a Human Being is not good. I forgot about I Am Not Here to Be. See, I didn't fell off about him too. So that almost sounds like he only got a couple albums, right? What? Carter 1, 2, 4, and what? I Am Not a Human Being 1. Is that it? So what he got, like 8 albums, and only half are good? I think that says a lot. Mixtapes, he's killing it, straight up.
Yes.
Carter 2 was peak, absolutely. Thank you. I love Carter 2. Money on My Mind. Hustler Music is actually pretty legit. Is this thing laughing at me? Where'd the mask go? Oh shit, these masks look creepy as hell. Look at this. Shit is creepy. More fire, we said more fire. I always liked Lil Wayne as a feature on tracks, but I never thought he was the best anywhere near, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I was riding the Lil Wayne wave like crazy because, you know, I grew up listening to Cash Money, like Juvenile, you know what I'm saying, BG, those Hot Boys, Turk. I listened to all that. Carter 1 through 6, I'm Not Human Being 1 and 2, The Block is Hot, FWA, huh? I forgot about FWA. I don't know about Funeral either. But freaking I forgot about The Block is Hot. Damn, how I forget that? Yeah, I mess with The Block is Hot. Then we're at the Axon already? Serin was like a whole ass like adventure to get to, but this is not. Yeah, I try to diversify my music. I mean, like, you know, me listening to stuff as far as rap. You know what I mean? Illmatic, nice. Like, I'm from down south, so of course I'm gonna be more biased to the south, to southern rappers. You know what I'm saying? But eventually I start to learn like more stuff. Yeah, I feel that too. Got tired of rap. That's me too, honestly. That's why I don't listen to too much new stuff. I just get on YouTube Music and play old shit. Do you know what's just funny though? You know what's funny about that, Mike? Isn't that what we're kind of doing with fighting games? You get tired of these fighting games, so you start looking at other hobbies. Because you're seeing it change. You're like, okay, this shit's kind of mid, bro. This shit's kind of ass. You know what I mean? What do you miss? You ain't miss nothing but us talking about Lil Wayne and just rap music in general. Oh, you just have to hit this? Really? Okay. For 6, it's the balance for you. I'm gonna just say this: you are a good one, because I still don't understand how people are hyping up 6 with that kind of gameplay. Every character's pretty much doing the same shit. And if y'all come from Street Fighter 4 where y'all like character uniqueness, how are y'all hyping up 6 the way y'all are hyping it up? I don't understand it. It don't make sense to me. It really don't. How do they make Terry and Mai even more boring than their SNK versions? What are we doing here? If that don't say something right there, I don't know what is. What does? I really don't understand. So that's why I think you enjoy the game, because you don't really play the game. If you like sat there and consumed the game, I think you will understand where I'm coming from. I played that game for about a good, what, 1 or 2 years. And I'm like, this shit is so lame. Like, bro, I played Akuma and I'm like, this dude's just mobile Sagat. What are we doing? But again, people hype up mid all the time.
Ready to strike.
Especially the masses. Especially the ones that don't know any better. Like, of course, like if it's baby's first Street Fighter, of course they're gonna hype up 6, because 6, like, you know, you don't know any better. You're just like, oh man, this is cool. You know? But like, if you play older games, it's like, you know what I mean? I really don't understand. Oh shit. Oh damn, hold on. You know why I hate 6 a lot though? Everybody just walks back and thinks they're playing Street Fighter 6. I mean, you can't really walk back too much in Street Fighter 6. You just get low forward, drive rush, low forward, drive rush. I don't see how that's happening. I think you're saying everybody walks back because you play Manon, who can't really stop people from walking back. So I think that's where you're coming from, a biased perspective. I'm looking at the game in its entirety. Bro, when I play Cammy, people still walk. You ain't playing the game right then. Cammy sticks to them characters, bro. Ain't no way y'all like playing Cammy and you talking about people walking back. She got all these ways to get in. Character's goofy. You know what else is lame about Street Fighter 6? There's no whatchamacallit. There is no health values, right, for real. Like, Cammy should have low health free. Rashida should have low health. So should JP, right? So the fact that they, you know, like the game is so homogenized like that is crazy. Bro, nobody is not tripping about jump back like that. Come on now, like, you play fighting games. Yeah, like, that's like what's getting people, like, that's really, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are getting out of pressure just from jump back. No, bro. That is so crazy. Yeah, because Knowledge don't play the game like that. Knowledge do not play like that, bro. I know for a fact he don't play 6 like that. So, of course, no Cammy is really tripping about people jumping back and running. Like, it's Street Fighter 6. You get rewarded for aggression. If they're playing too passively, then they're probably going to get smoked. Unless they're a zoner, of course. But that game, nah, bro. You can't even play passive for real in that game. We already know this. Bro. I mean, can you blame them, though, for a goofy-ass game like Street Fighter 6 where you, not that much defense in it, it's just all aggression? I would walk back, too. Bro, am I parrying these or what? All right, let's see. Do I want to do? Yeah, let's do this again. All right. Even you played Elena. I understand because walking back literally beats her crouch music short as ass. You're right, but you can't be saying that as a Cammy player. Talking about, oh, people just walk back. Like, what are we saying? You know what I'm saying? That makes sense if you're talking about Elena Manon. But like, those characters stick to you, bro. Freaking Cammy. Come on now. Especially when that character excels in the close range. Why would you not walk back on Cammy? That's like complaining about, dang, why is everybody trying to get on me? I'm a zoner. With pick and struggle, what are we saying? That's like my cousin. My cousin hates that people run away because he's a rush down player. Like, what are we saying, bro? You want people to play in the effective range that your character, that you excel at. That sounds so crazy. What you're saying is not something exclusive to Street Fighter 6, Mike. That's what I don't understand where your logic's coming from. You're saying you're mad at people walking back as you as a Cammy player. What do you want people to do? You want people to rush you down so they can get into the range where Cammy excels in? That don't make sense. You sound just like my cousin. My cousin gets mad because people run away from his rush down heavy Chun-Li. Yeah, if that person excels at rush down, why would I play at the range that you excel at? That's crazy. Every match, no matter which character you play, this is how people play the game, bro. That sounds like somebody that's playing ranked players and that don't play like the high level. That sounds like something like on some scrub shit to where like, oh yeah, everybody. No, come on now. That don't even sound right. That don't even sound. And if they are walking back, they're probably trying to make you, I don't know, whiff a button so they can whiff punish you. I don't understand. What? So it sounds like you want people to just throw themselves at you all day. Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand. I mean, let's talk about Kimberly players. All right. If the Kimberly player gets knocked down, what's she going to wake up with? Right? But also, too, if you're like, the walk back cannot be that strong to where like, oh, I'm just mad. Everybody's just walking back on me all day. Right? I don't understand. I still don't understand what y'all are saying. Or can we have not context with Kimberly? What is Kimberly gonna do if she gets knocked down? I don't understand y'all. If a Kimberly is running away, I can understand that too. I can empathize. The character, it cannot wake up with nothing. If you knock Kimberly down, what is she gonna do when she gets up? She don't have nothing but level 1 and level 3, and probably level 2, right? No, level 2 there ain't no way. What's she gonna wake up with? She got her DP taken away. Right. I don't understand what y'all are saying. Where's the empathy at? AOD Tatsu is not invincible. It is not invincible. It is not invincible. I don't know who told you that. That is not invincible. That character would be like low-key top 5 if that was it. That is not it. It's not that it's strong. It's just like, why are we playing like this? So hold on. See, this is what is wrong with y'all. Why do people have to play the way that you want them to play? That just told me the point right there. Right? We're all different. Why do people have to play the right way? There is no right way. That's why I don't understand people. They be like, man, this dude's random. You know what I'm saying? If it works, cool. It might not be the most consistent thing, but shit, that's the whole point of being a different person, is not playing like everybody else. Right? But that don't make sense. It's like, oh man, this Kimberly's running away. So like, I guess every Kimberly is supposed to rush you down the same way. Then where's the uniqueness? Where's the like, everybody's just playing like a bot then, where they're just playing the character one way. Right? And then what's funny is like, if that's triggering y'all, they're low-key winning in the mental battle, because fighting games ain't just, oh, let me do my special moves over and over. It's about like, oh, let me get in my opponent's head. What frustrates him? So my cousin Dalian, I'm gonna talk about him all day. He gets upset if you run away from him. So guess what happens? He makes some questionable decisions because he loses patience. So who's really winning? You feel me? Hell, Magnegro said the same. Was it Magnegro? It was Magnegro. No, it wasn't Magnegro. It was Dell's on Fire. One day I made a tweet about my cousin, like, hey y'all, how do y'all feel about Shade Prince? It's like, he's a good player, but his over aggression puts him in situations, like unfavorable situations, because he just wants to rush down. He says everybody runs away, and I'm like, that is such a one-dimensional way of thinking about playing a game. Why do everybody have to come to the range that you excel at? He's like, oh, well, you're playing a grappler, you should be in my face. Why do they have to play the way you want them to play? I don't understand that. I don't get it. It's like y'all want people to play like bots. They are playing like bots. Well, I mean, you low-key a bot too if you listen to just the walk back. That sounds crazy. So I'm assuming Daigo's saying the same thing, right? Like, oh man, everybody just walks back, so I'm gonna lose. Like, what? Don't that sound like adapt or die type shit? I still don't understand. Yes, people want you to play like a level 1 CPU, because why did I just get hate messages for simply blocking when I'm attacked? Right. I don't lose the walk back. I mean, according to your messages, Mike, it sounds like you do. That was the thing. Like, oh, they walk back and jump. I get mad. But I'm like, first of all, an aggressive heavy game to where niggas will get fucked up for taking a throw. You can't even take a throw no more in this game. You get throw looped. Of course I might walk back and jump back a few times. I don't understand. You can't even block in Street Fighter 6. Your drive gauge gets taken away. What are we saying? I'm telling y'all, man, modern games is causing some kind of brain rot or some shit. What are we saying? What are we saying? Yeah, of course they're scared. You're burnt out. What are we? Can we have some context here? Some empathy. Burnout is the worst state in the game. We're playing a game now where your health meter is not the most important meter no more. The most important meter is drive gauge. That's why they attack the drive gauge. How they attack it, right? You can't block no more. You can barely play neutral. Well, you can play neutral. I'm gonna talk about that in a minute. Hold on. Let me hear this dialogue.
Front, back,
You feel me, Safe?
verso. Great art is both window and mirror.
Yeah, it's really bad for Zangief. He can't wake up level 1.
All this.
Harma, Artemis, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Yeah, I like that. We all use masks. I knew that was a little too easy, but that's okay. But yeah, if you burn out against the wall, just say GG's against some characters like Bison and DJ. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all want people to play this weird game when the game's weird too, right? You can't block like you used to. You can try to parry, but guess what happens when you get thrown? Because throw is so strong in the game. Throw loops. Like, we're expecting people to have amazing defense when the game is so guess heavy. It's probably the most guess heavy Street Fighter's ever been. Maybe, I'm not sure. But it feels like it because every drive rush canceled, every throw is some weird goofy ass 50-50. And like, everybody's like, oh man, some person beat Daigo. I bet they did beat Daigo. Look how many times you had to guess, right, to win. And he plays with Akuma, low health character, right? Don't even get me started about whatchamacallit, about like, oh well, how good Akuma is on offense. Bro, you have 1 DP, shit, it's worse than Street Fighter 5. In Street Fighter 5, you have the DP, cool, you just took damage. But now, because of drive gauge is so important, not only do you lose health, you lose drive gauge because of punish counter. And then, matter of fact, what if they tie that in with level 2 or 3, and then now your drive gauge is down even more? What are we saying? Capcom found something with Street Fighter 6, but after 3 years, no real mechanical change. The drivers kind of spoiled it for me. I'm telling y'all, man, this is stuff we saw like in the first year, and I'm like, and why everybody? But you know, like I say, if you consume it casually, you're not gonna really see what we are seeing. That's why it's so funny that these motherfuckers, these new kids, are coming after Aight like he's talking crap, like he's talking some real shit. But it's because it's baby's first Street Fighter game. And it's like, oh, Aight, you're shitting on my favorite game. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what you're talking about. You're a Capcom Cup champ. You're not a Capcom Cup champ. You're just this like washed up player who they have Laura. Aight always criticizing the game, and these kids on YouTube are trying to discredit him. They're trying to talk on shit on him about it because they're like, I can't stand Aight. All he has is nothing negative to say, right? I know, but they take away that part. But you gotta understand, the masses are drowning out Aight. One, because he's like the only pro player speaking about it. I can't think of any other pro player that speaks about Street Fighter 6 like Aight does. Because everybody just consumes it. Everybody just, yeah, this game's great. Oh, the commentators fake hype it up too, shilling it. These little influencers are shilling the game, right? They trying to have a lift pill and satellize this day, right? They're trying to mitigate people, criticize drivers by releasing Elena and Sagat who don't have crouch mute drive verse, bro. And even if they don't have it, it's still silly, bro. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. They be coming for Aight like crazy, bro. All you gotta do is look up a YouTube. Oh shit, hold on. What is he doing?
Just try it.
I just wish more people would be real like Aight. I wish they would keep it real. Like Smug don't play Street Fighter 6. He don't play Street Fighter 6. He said his reason for not playing 6, but like he's not vocal about it. He's not vocal about it. So Aight had to say why he don't play 6. But that's why I respect Aight so much, because he keeps it real, bro. He plays the game because that's his livelihood, but he keeps it real, bro. In a world full of just, you know, people that just consume the shit, it's ass. Why he don't play 6? He had a small story about it. He said the reason why Smug don't play 6 is because he was playing at whatever tournament up in the Northeast or whatever, right? And he lost to this Ken, this 15-year-old, no, he's a 13-year-old Ken who played modern and throw looped him, right? And the kid celebrated like, oh man, I just beat Smug. Went to his parents and all that. And Smug's like, I can't play this shit, right? Pretty much, right? But if you watch Smug's latest videos, he's gonna go, oh, I think Street Fighter 6 is cool. They just add more characters or whatever. I'm like, keep it real, man. But again, It's like people are scared of the big like the big boogeyman or something that's gonna like, hey, don't you dare talk about Street Fighter 6. What's wrong with you? This game's successful. It brought all these new players in. Don't you dare talk about it. Don't you dare criticize Street Fighter 6. But you ain't gonna hear that from Smug though. Oh, do we just gotta hit these masks? Oh, so you can't even parry? Oh no, you can't parry. You just can't dodge. Where's these masks at? Oh no, you can't hit the mask. Okay, so we gotta do something to him some kind of way. Minna won Evo. Shout out to Minna. How many level 2s did in a set? You know what's funny about that too? Minna was like that too, but he likes the game now though. He claims he likes it. He was wishy-washy at first, but he likes Street Fighter 6 now. But it's funny because, like, you know, people hate V triggers, but level 2s are pretty much new V triggers. It's just that, you know, you can build them more aggressively than you could in Street Fighter 5. So, but I think you still build meter from getting hit, right? So, in a way, it still feel like V triggers. Oh god, I'm getting smoked. I actually don't think it's just that either. Even in 5 and 4, there was character uniqueness. There's not that much uniqueness in Street Fighter 6. And the combos, the flashy combos, aren't even flashy for real. If we keep it at 100. Like, what's your combo, y'all? Oh, I guess I'm a driver struggle. Oh wow, so cool. Where did bro? How did we get here? How did we get here where we're hyping up drive rush combos? Bro, I'm trying to get used to that.
Get ready. Invigorating. Energized. Refreshed.
I'm ready.
Well, FADC was tough, but it was hype, so therefore drive rush was created. It's other things than that. I mean, honestly, I like to say that Street Fighter 6 Drive Rush is not from FADC. It's pretty much V-Trigger 2 Colleen. I guess you could say V-Trigger 2 Colleen is the byproduct of FADC, but FADC wasn't your like, it was just like combo filler and a little bit of an approach, right? But you had to earn it, and it didn't happen as actively as Drive Rush happens, right? Drive Rush happens way too frequently. I got nothing against Maximilian. He earned all his success, but Max glazed the shit out of it. Hell, he does. Yeah, so does Justin Wong. I love them dudes to death, man. But can we stop with the glazing, bro? Like the shit, the mindless, like non-genuine shit, right? The commentators too, they be all on that shit, bro. They be slobbering. He'll gloss over issues because he's with the Capcom now and he doesn't want to bite the hand. Yeah. I started watching Max Street Fighter 6 content after the bullshit he pulled with the first big Street Fighter 6 patch rolled out. Oh, I didn't know that, but I agree. People are afraid to be critical. Yeah, they are. Max does hype up 6, but he don't play the game. He plays mostly Tekken and Mortal Kombat. He plays it every time the game gets an update. So he's playing Sagat. He's playing it. But I feel like he don't play any game, if we being real. He don't play Tekken 8 like that no more. He's playing City of the Wolves now because Ken's in it. But yeah, he ain't playing games like he used to. But that's how he's able to, I guess, chill it, because he's not consuming it like we are. Like, he don't have that fatigue on fighting games no more because he's too busy doing other shit, which is good. He needs to be doing the real shit. That's what's getting him money. You know what I'm saying?
A bit of violence, yes.
Doesn't enjoy the games because he takes long, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not really consuming them. But he ain't played like a fighting game like heavy in a minute anyway. I think like the last game he probably played super seriously was like what Mortal Kombat X. Let me think. Hold on. What's the game he tell you super? Oh, Marvel Infinite probably. Marvel Infinite is the game he really put in. He ain't put in time in these games no more. Hell, he played Street Fighter 5 even every time Gil or G or some character came out. He played those games too, but like, yeah, he don't play like that.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I like MKX. Shout out to MKX. Oh, we're gonna be exhausted no matter what. Stone and ice. Oh shit. Damn. Mop, soap, and right every night up, go twice.
I would have lived.
I'm doing it.
Witness your
Whenever you just like consume shit very casually, it's hard to see the flaws if you just very mildly play the shit, right? Because that's what happened to me. Let me tell y'all my story. Bro. My story with Street Fighter 6 was like this. So I'm a big lore guy. So my first thing was not to get on Street Fighter 6 and play it competitively, right? My first thing was to like, oh, let me see what the story is like. This is after Third Strike. I want to see what Gil's up to. I want to see what the Secret Society's up to. I want to see all that. You know what I'm saying? So what I do, I get on World Tour. And I'm like, okay, you know, see what the story is. Then I found out, oh shit, World Tour ain't even got like character stories for real. It's just got like your created character 2K type shit, right? So I got on there, played it, you know, playing it for like, I don't know, probably like a week or so, right? And I'm just seeing on social media, hold on, what the hell you got? Too early. So I'm seeing everybody on social media talk about how stupid Drive Rush is. I'm like, what's wrong with Drive Rush? Because I'm just playing World Tour. I'm not abusing Drive Rush because I'm not trying to learn the game, right? I'm like, what are y'all talking about? What's so bad about Drive Rush, right? So then I finally beat World Tour. And I go, all right, let me start learning this game. All right. So how do you get plus frames? Oh, you got a Drive Rush. Okay. That ain't bad. All right. So how do I get off of confirm? Oh, by the way, Todd, you can't really confirm right in the game because the cancel ones are like so short, like 13. So what do you do from cancelable normals? Oh, well, you Drive Rush. Oh, okay. So all right. So what do I get off a max damage combo? Like, do I do like jump heavy kick into a heavy punch and then EX move? Well, like, yeah, you can do that. But if you want max damage, you want to do jump, heavy kick, heavy punch, Drive Rush, crouch heavy punch, medium punch, special move, or EX move to level 3. I'm like, I'm using this Drive Rush mechanic a lot, huh? Well, damn, how do you like closing the distance because the walk speeds are slow? Oh, you actually got a Drive Rush, Todd. What? Okay, how do I get Oki after knockdown? Oh, well, you can dash, but you're probably gonna drive. What are we doing? Oh, how do I get my mixer start? Oh, you're gonna drive. What? So now that I'm seeing how the game's, I'm like, damn, okay. I'm playing Ken. I'm like, this is probably just a Ken thing. Oh no, it's a Marisa thing. It's a Lily thing. It's a Zangief thing. It's a damn, you know what I'm saying? And it's not like their Drive Rushes are unique. Everybody's just doing the same green dash with the same +4 frames, right? The only difference is the animation, the distance, and the speed. But for the most part, everybody's doing the same green dash. So I'm like, hold on, we just making everybody V-Trigger 2 Colleen. We're just skating all over the screen with this green shit. There's nothing else to do. We're just all doing the same little strike throw mix up. This is lame, right? I say this all the time. Even as unique as Aki is, she's just another drive rush demon too. She's gonna fireball drive rush, right? Fireball drive rush. Even with her little fake ass retribution mechanic. People are afraid to provide basic feedback. I remember Snake Eyes was giving feedback about that they need to tweak drivers a bit to clean it up, and he said he would tell Capcom if given a chance. He won a tournament, was asked up front what he thinks. Everything is good. I think the term I smell like bitch in here. Real talk. That's real. Because you know what's funny? They weren't afraid to criticize Street Fighter V, which respectfully I get that because Street Fighter V deserved a lot of criticism. But come on now, keep the energy. If you got criticism for it, y'all remember freaking what was it? Sets, Capcom sets. You remember when they used to do Capcom sets? When they asked like critics, like, hey, how do you feel about the game? It's like, yeah, we just want the netcode to get fixed. They said it then, right? But now it's like, oh, because 6 is so successful, we just need to accept shit for what it is. I'm like, nah, dude, this shit's so corny. This is a corny. I feel like we're in the corniest FGC timeline ever, bro. This shit is corny, bro. We can't even ask for the bare minimum because people are afraid. Street Fighter 6 servers ass? What do you mean by that?
Get ready.
Up too early.
Get ready.
I keep forgetting that's late.
What lovely feet.
I actually hate that he says that so much. He says, what lovely feet. Shut your ass up. On PSN, I get disconnected for their server so much. The server has their bad days, but mostly they're great. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard that much about that. That might be a PSN thing, honestly. Even when I played on PC, it was fun, but maybe it's a PSN thing. Same shit's happening in Battlefield 6. The game is very fun, but you already see EA is ready to, yeah, slap transact. Yep, you get it. Capitalism, man. Capitalism, bro. We know what time it is. I promise you, I'm about to play a video for y'all. Chaotic combo. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Get off her, bro. Ash knows what they said about Cammy. No, I've disconnected myself from Street Fighter 6 so much, bro. Can't even do it. Respectfully. I refuse. Satchmo, what it do, bro? This is the first playthrough.
Oh, really?
Woo! Finesse and grace. It said people are not having fun playing against her, so we turned her capabilities down. Good. I hate Cammy.
Witness Here we go.
Smoked. Yeah, JP, bro. I say this all the time, bro. Street Fighter 6 is a game that's like, it's got Guilty Gear Strive combat, but with like a Mortal Kombat aesthetic, and they slapped the code of Capcom paint on it and called it Street Fighter, right? Like JP is a whole ass Mortal Kombat character. The damage and like getting punished for blocking is very Strive like the big ass damage, egregious ass pressure, and like gameplay and stuff. Very much like Guilty Gear Strive for sure. It's like Capcom's Guilty Gear Strive, but like Mortal Kombat shit in it. And also, you know, like how Mortal Kombat had like run combos. That's what Drive Rush feels like. Oh, remember how, you know, Mortal Kombat has a block button? That's what the parry button feels like.
We all need masks.
Very much like a Mortal NRS Strive game. And I don't really like NRS or Arc System Works games right now. I like their older games.
This mask can't hurt me.
Drive is garbage balance. I play season 1 too. It's not just the balance though, bro. Can we just be real? The gameplay for a lot of these modern games suck. It's so dry, bro. It is so dry. The gameplay is dry. It's just dry. But to ArcSys credit, they said their focus was not just balance. They said they wanted to make the game fun, and I can respect them for that, because not everything got to be super meta. You know what I'm saying? Because like, we like fighting games, but everything ain't got to be just about like optimization station type shit. You a good one. You must just be a waifu warrior, because that gameplay is terrible. That gameplay is boring as hell. That's got to be the most boring version of Eno, because you know what we come from. We come from Xrd, you feel me, and older freaking Guilty Gears. Freaking Strive is just big damage and just egregious ass gameplay. That shit's so damn boring. I bought Guilty Gear Strive, got that game, played it for a month, and then I gave that game away. Yeah, you're talking about Xrd. Xrd's great. We know what it is. I like to say a lot of these modern fighting games are just your industry plant versions of that game. Look how like a bunch of people do not really fuck with Street Fighter 5. I'm sorry. Well, we can say 5 too. I don't give a damn. We can say Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken 8. They're your industry plant versions of those genres. We know damn well that Xrd, Tekken 7 and older games and Street Fighter 5 or older games have more depth than these versions that they have now. But we know what they did. The reason why those games are selling so well, because we know what time it is. We know what time it is. Come on now. Let's be real. Keep it real. You gotta dumb it down to bring the new players in. Thank you. You gotta sell out. Even if it ain't dumbing it down, we know you gotta sell out. Carter 3, Lil Wayne. We know what time it is.
Is it you again?
This nigga is crazy.
Why?
These Facebook dudes are crazy. I just got invited to a group called Black Man Feet. What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
Happy Chaos broke the game.
Who are you?
Yeah, egregious throw. Egregious gameplay. And it's the same dude that keep inviting me to these reps. I'm like, are you trying to say something, dude? Oh, damn, that's for her? Mael is just the chosen one. She got a new rapier. She's the Keyblade wielder. That's how they summon their shit, like Keyblades. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like Expedition 33, it reminds me of the Organization 13. Straight up. Straight up! Barrier? Oh, yeah, we did it. The barrier breaker. That's what we calling it. Bro, hold on. See, now I'm about to put y'all on game. Let's talk about it. Let me put y'all on game, baby. Y'all ready to be put y'all on game? Everything that I've been saying is about to be echoed by a certain, and only the chosen few know about him. He's a hero. And I'm about to put y'all on game because y'all might win a Alienware laptop. Because I'm about to put y'all on real talk. Let me put y'all on game, bro. Let me put you on the game. The whole squad eats, bro. Everything I've been saying is about to get echoed by a certain chosen one. The man that we deserve. Y'all know him. He's our hero. The Almighty. Black. Just saying Almighty Black sounds hilarious because you don't know what I'm about to say next. Hold on. Let's see. The Almighty. Only the chosen few know him. Where is that? History? Where he at? Here we go. The Almighty Black Hokage. Bro, I love how he be getting on niggas for playing on I love how he gets on niggas for playing PlayStation 4. Andy, you gonna laugh at him. I don't know if y'all only OGs listen to watch Black Hokage.
One of you in the chat dropped a super chat asking me if I had heard. Why does my mic seem like it's loud? I don't know. Whatever. So somebody in the chat donated a super chat asking me if I had seen about the person who spent the thousands of dollars on NBA 2K.
Thousands of dollars.
Start by talking about the 2K, Call of Duty, Madden, GTA, Fortnite community.
I love that noise when he does that too.
This video I was tagged in, so people asked me to respond to it. So we're gonna start off the
Game time. What
with
up?
this, and then I'm gonna pivot it into a different conversation.
I love Black
this
Hokage.
Comes from a creator named Mob South, and he's talking about scapegoating in gaming. Scapegoating, I can't fucking talk. Scapegoating in gaming. But before we talk about that, friendly reminder: I am giving away a laptop. You got to the end of August to enter. If you want to win a gaming laptop from Alienware, it can play everything.
Put y'all on.
Enter the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in the chat. The command works in the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Enter it. All you got to do is follow me on Instagram. Enter the giveaway. Enter the giveaway. That's exclamation point giveaway in the chat. Also, please, can I go ahead and say this before we talk about the news? I've gotten messages from so many of you on Instagram as well as in the YouTube comment section. I'm not going to lie. Some of y'all, I'm trying to be nice, but some of y'all are not beating the PS4 allegations. Okay? If you're watching on
PS4 allegations,
the link will be in the description box below. I got a bunch of comments on my YouTube video talking about exclamation point comment. When I say exclamation point giveaway, I'm talking to the live stream. If you're watching the Hokage highlights, the link will always be in the description box below. Then I had people follow me on Instagram and DMing me talking about exclamation point giveaway. I said, oh my God, bro, what's going on, man?
Dun, dun, dun.
It's very simple. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me scared for the future. It's a very simple way that you just follow the link, you follow me on Instagram, and then I will randomly draw one at the end of the fucking giveaway. Like woof. Anyways, next topic. Like I was saying, this creator,
pay attention to PlayStation 4.
South. He talks about the scapegoating he sees going on in gaming, and he doesn't like it. So I'm gonna let it play out, and then I'm gonna respond. So let's get to it.
Gaming has a huge scapegoating problem. Because whenever something bad happens in gaming, guess who are the first people to get blamed? People who play COD, Madden, and 2K every year.
As they should. We'll let it rock, though.
It makes no fucking sense. Because what y'all be blaming these niggas for is just y'all as dumb as they are. Like, you really mean to tell me that the people who play Madden every year, it's their fault for why EA canceled Black Panther?
Yes.
And not the shareholders or corporate management up there in EA, but it's people who play Madden every year. It's their fault that EA wanted to chase profits instead of making a new IP. Be serious. In regards to Souls-like, I saw one dude comment on a TikTok talking about some people who say Soul Slop are the same people who play COD and Madden and 2K every year. You have to beg these niggas to try out Cyberpunk. Do you really think these niggas know what a Souls-like even is?
That's why I would argue you, as a tastemaker, is the person in your friend group, because he doesn't strike me as a 2K. No shade to this person. I think he means well, but I disagree with him. That's where you, as a tastemaker in the friend group, have to put your friends on so we can get them away from the fucking terrible drugs. But anyways, this is what I have to say about this, with him saying scapegoating with the NBA, the 2K, the Maddens of the world. These people are ruining gaming. I'm actually going to say I agree with him, because he's saying in the video, it's the way he worded it. He said every single problem in gaming, you're attributing it to the 2K, Madden, Fortnite crowd. If we're formatting the conversation that way, then yes, I would argue he's actually correct. He's actually correct. We cannot put all the problems in the gaming community on the 2K, the Madden, the FIFA crowd. That being said, if we reformat this conversation to, are a lot of the problems because of this community, then that's a different conversation. Because it's really not scapegoating. Let me talk about it, guys. Listen, when it comes to, let me put my shit back on real quick. When it comes to capitalism, I feel like what a lot of people don't understand is it's a symbiotic relationship.
Symbiotic.
A healthy symbiotic relationship. You can't let Eddie Brock run the show, and you can't let Venom run the show. Venom has to be one. Are you following me, right? And I feel like right now in 2025, I don't feel like this was as much as an issue when I was younger, but I feel like right now in this current economic state of the world, whether we're talking about video games or any other product, when it comes to capitalism, I feel like on one side of the coin, they're playing their role, but on the other side, they're not. Hear me out. The side that is playing their role is the corporation. When we're talking about mega corporations and capitalism, their main goal is to maximize their profits, whether that is having to lay off people, lower their overhead, use AI. They don't give a fuck. Their main goal is to maximize profit so they can appease their CEO billionaires, the president, the vice president, the CFO, you know, the executives. And right now, I think they are doing a fantastic job of finessing you niggas.
Right? Dun, dun, dun.
You know who's not doing their part? The consumer. The average consumer. And what I'm about to say, if it don't apply, let it fly. It may not be you, but it
Real
is
talk.
in your friend group. The average consumer is bending over and taking it in the ass. Group economics is the solution. And I remember I brought it up on Twitter in regards to 2K and the VC problem. And I saw so many people in the 2K community like, be for real, niggas ain't gonna do that shit, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, yeah, because you won't do it. You're like, you have to be the example that you want to see in the world, right?
Okay.
As corny as that sounds.
So I'm gonna keep the playing video, but this is what I'm saying about these current modern fighting games, right? Y'all niggas acting like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, the game's too damn watered down, whatever, brain dead. Why are y'all playing this shit then? Y'all damn supporting it. You feel me? But I guess like now I can understand if you're trying to win the million, but let's be real. A bunch of y'all niggas are not winning the $1 million. We already know what time it is. If you work a full-time job that's not Street Fighter 6, you're not trying to win the $1 million. Straight up. Just real talk. We know what time it is. So these folks acting like they playing for the money, nigga, no. You know what you playing for.
If you want to be change, if you want to see change, you have to enact on it yourself. You can't sit there and wait.
Right.
When motherfuckers wanted their civil rights, they got out there and they boycotted those buses, they boycotted the restaurants, they marched. If they are fucking us financially with these microtransactions and the pricing of these games, these business models, it is up to you as a consumer to let them know, I'm not fucking with this. And if you want my dollar, you need to find a better way to extract those resources out of me. So at bare minimum, I'm getting maximum value out of my resources.
Okay. So what he just said there, right? Imagine, like he just said, they boycotted whatever game, and they said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna change it," right? So again, these lames that be like saying, Taj, it is what it is, man. Just accept the shit, bitch. Look what we just did with Invincible. We just got Invincible motion controls because we complained about it. They literally announced it at Evo. Hey, we heard y'all. We're putting motion inputs in because they want the game to do bad. Imagine if we did that for these other games, bro. Like, I mean, they did that for Tekken 8. Tekken 8 was they had to do an emergency patch, right? But we got too many Street Fighter drones that'll just take anything Capcom will throw at them. And then that's why we can't get shit started, because folks don't want to damn stand up for nothing.
What's going on right now in 2025 is we are handing over the resources in exchange for damn near nothing.
Street Fighter hypnosis too, if we being real, Mike.
So
real talk.
He's not wrong. Is the NBA 2Ks and the Madden communities of the world 100% at fault for what's going on in the gaming community? No. But I'd argue about 80 to 90% of the problem that's going on in the gaming industry is y'all fucking fault.
Right.
Because if we look at games like Battlefield 2, when it launched in that terrible state with the loot crates, the Battlefield fans said we ain't going for it. When Helldivers 2 tried to make everybody sign in via PSN on the Steam version, which locked a lot of people out internationally, and you also had to give up your data to Sony, the Steam community said we're not going for it. And the Helldivers community, they reversed that. You do have power.
We have power.
But it's too much individualism going on. And the only people in the gaming community that don't understand this shit are the 2K players, the Madden players, the Fortnites, the GTAs, the FIFAs of the world.
Okay.
You Roblox niggas too. You're also PDF files. So why is it that everybody else in the gaming community understands group economics, but y'all don't? Another great example recently, Marathon. Marathon, they put out that alpha. Niggas said that shit was.
That was
right after the alpha ended, Sony said, we're going to delay this shit. And not only did they delay that shit, they said, we don't know when this shit coming out. It's
okay.
A definite delay. Why? Because the shooting extraction community said, nah, we not fucking with this. And if you want my dollar, you need to put out a top product. So don't sit here and tell me that, oh, y'all need to stop scapegoating the two. You guys are the problem.
Right.
But some of you slow niggas will still say this is an opinion. What is this group economic shit? I never made it into AP economics. I never made it into any type of economics. The only thing I know is home economics. Since a lot of y'all don't know the basics of how an economy works,
right?
I'm gonna give you an actual example of what backs up what I'm talking about. And shout out to you who donated earlier, because this perfectly segues into this conversation. Not only are you wrong, I'm gonna give you an example of what's a problem.
This man spent $32,000 on NBA 2K.
Last year when NBA 2K launched, it was like one YouTuber, he
$32,000. What?
And he realized how much money. Because I think some of y'all visually need to see how much money you are spending, why you are a fucking problem in this industry, right? And what happened is because most of y'all are sheep, a lot of other content creators started posting receipts of their sales receipts on their PSN and Xbox accounts, and they all started to realize, damn, I spent $2,000, $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 on this fucking annual basketball game, right? And I said on the stream like a week ago, I was like, damn, I wish last year I would have saved those receipts. I might have to bookmark this and start saving these receipts, because video just recently went viral. There was a man, God bless his heart, who was brave enough to post. He spent $32,000 in NBA 2K25. You guys are the fucking problem. 70% of the profits in NBA 2K do not come from the sales of the game. They come from the sales of microtransactions. 70% of 2K sales come from microtransactions and not the game, meaning only 30% of their profits, not even a majority, come from the game sales. So it's not. So if you bought NBA 2K and you don't like the game and you stop playing it, you're really not part of the problem.
Right.
The problem is these fucking whales, and there are more than you think because I saw it all over the timeline last year. Look at this shit, bruh. Y'all need to stop scapegoating. I cannot pronounce shit. And this dude sitting in this video talking about, oh, they're not. Yes, you are. Because the main thing that these CEOs want is to maximize profits for their shareholders and their fellow executives. And if they don't have to make a better product for you to spend $32,000
$100
in one lunar cycle, 1 year, you're gonna do it next year. Why the fuck would they improve the product? This is only a problem in the sports community. And yes, Black Panther got fucking canceled because of games like this. EA had 4 of the best-selling games of 2024. FIFA, college football, Madden, and the MVP bundle. If you don't know what the MVP bundle is, that's Madden and college football bundled together for $100. You niggas loved it so much, you bought the game fucking twice. And then you also went and bought VC, and you have the nerve to get on fucking Beyonce's internet and say,
Beyonce's
not the problem. Yes, you are.
$2,831.68 on this game. I'll say it again, $32,831.68.
What the fuck are you buying in this game? I don't understand. And y'all, and this is what it comes down to. And you know what the interesting thing about this conversation, this is how I'm gonna end this conversation. What I find interesting about this is I feel like we as human beings understand boundaries when it comes to other aspects of life. But for some reason, when it comes to like sports and casual gamers, they don't understand boundaries in video games. And let me give you an example, right? You say he's a victim.
Dun, dun, dun.
Y'all understand boundaries when it comes to friendships, romantic relationships, work relationships. At work, you don't hang out with niggas outside of work because you know them niggas is weird and they also gonna be all in your business and snitching to your boss. When it comes to romantic relationships, you set certain boundaries. Hey, I don't like this, I'm gonna leave. When it comes to friendships, the same thing. I don't like this, I'm gonna have to distance myself. But for some reason, when it comes to sports games, you niggas, and when I say niggas, I ain't talking about black people, I'm talking about anybody who plays this fucking game, will buy this game, say you hate it for 9 months, and then spend $32,000 on the fucking game. Somebody's lying, man. Somebody's lying. Somebody's fucking lying. So respectfully to the creator that said he's tired of the sports gaming community and the casuals being to blame why other because you have to look, this is why, and let me explain to you because maybe he doesn't understand. He said you need to Madden and fucking college football are not the reason that Black Panther got canceled. Yes, it is, because it goes back to what I said earlier. One half of the capitalistic system is working and the other half is not doing their part. And the part that's doing their part, all they care about is maximizing the profit. So, and lowering the overhead. So, if you are the CEO of a company, right, and you have the option to put out the same shitty product every year, knowing that you are going to make 20% more year over year versus experimenting and trying something that's never been done before, like an original Black Panther game, risk assessment, right? Which one are you gonna do?
Right.
You're most likely gonna keep doing the same thing that prints money with low effort.
Exactly.
That simple.
Print shit with low effort. So imagine like in Street Fighter 6, we're not going to be able to stop this, by the way, but imagine people just did not buy the Avatar stuff. They're clearly going to keep bringing out the Avatar costume shit, right? Because people are buying and eating it up. Now, that's not nothing we can really control because, again, like the casuals love 6. 6 is definitely like, you know, very appealing to the casuals. They're not even seeing the deception. They're just mindlessly having fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're gonna go for the damn easily printable shit, just like he said. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we're like, oh, please, please, can y'all give us something for the hardcore players? And then, you know what's funny, though? This is what's so lame about our community. I mean, the same thing's happened there. Oh, man. All right, we'll make y'all wait 2 years or something for some damn swimsuit outfits. And all of a sudden, y'all are satisfied. Oh, man, I get to see Gooner, Cammy costume, Chun-Li. Or here you go. Oh, man, Sagat's in the game now. Oh, all of a sudden I like 6. No, you don't. You just like, it's like people just like are so, oh man, Crimson Viper's gonna bring you back, Taj. Y'all said the same thing in 5. If you don't fuck with the game, the character's not gonna change much, bro. I promise you they're not. What's up, Safe? If you have the PC version, you get that shit for free. What you mean? What you talking about? The swimsuit costumes? What you mean? Custom skins. No, not the premium ones. No, you don't get. Hold on. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. No, not all of those. There's some costumes where you don't get those for free. Like there was this expensive ass astronaut one. Oh, you're talking about that? Are you talking about modern? But yeah, they're charging for it. But you know, like that's gotta be like a whatchamacallit. That's gotta be like, you know, the average casual's not gonna do that though. You know what I'm saying? That's like a if you know you know type thing. That's not gonna happen. But I hear you though. I hear you, but you know, that's also like, you know, fucking around. Because I mean, obviously, all they gotta do is do that one thing where the mods don't work, and then boom, you know, whatever. Hold on. It's not bad and all bad everywhere. There's past group, but there has to be a great compare that takes away people from Street Fighter 6 normally has. Yeah. I mean, well, again, I think that's for the people that I'm trying to see what's the best way to frame this shit. I don't know, like the casuals are deceived by it. That's just what it is. I think the Battlefield community knows how Battlefield is. We're talking about the casuals that's baby's first Street Fighter game. They're not probably gonna see what you're saying about what you just said about Battlefield. Street Fighter 6 is just perfect for the brand new player. It's just what it is. But anyway,
it's not
because even deceived me. Let's be real. Street Fighter 6 deceived me too. A lot of it, like, you know, coming from 5. Oh man, these hyper realistic graphics, this new system, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
It's simple logic.
You know what time it is. You shouldn't even be surprised by that freaking Mike. Look how many gooners for Judy like that's, and then freaking FGC dudes especially are weirdos.
Exercise some type of boundaries. If you don't like something, don't spend money on it. And I get it. 2K is the only basketball game on the market. Madden's the only football game on the market. But once again, the majority of their products, their profits come from microtransactions. So if you buy the game and you don't like it, the best thing you can do is stop playing the fucking game and stop spending money on microtransactions. Because if you hurt their pockets, it's going to force them to try a little bit harder. When they see there are less players on the server,
yes,
it's gonna force them to try a little bit harder. And then you can decide in the future if you want to support this product. But if you bend over and take it in the butt time and time again,
right?
Once, might be
gamers are sheep.
Twice, it might be a coincidence.
Especially those Street Fighter players, bro.
You like that shit.
You do like that shit, right?
You fucking like that shit. And that 32,000 a year on a fucking basketball game is much more normal than y'all think, because I seen it all over the timeline last year. I seen a 5,000, a 10,000, a 2,000, a 3, and each person was like, "Damn, I can't believe I'm spending this much money." I encourage everybody to go into their PlayStation purchases, go into your Steam purchases, go into your Xbox purchases, and look at how much you are spending and say to yourself, "Damn, I have a fucking problem." Stop sitting here acting like these CEOs are going to just say, "You know what? I hate making all this fucking money.
Right.
I'm going to take a risk for no fucking reason." No, they're not. There's no reason to take a goddamn risk.
Exactly.
Grow a set of balls. Yo, shout out to Darth Misogyny with the sub. And it's crazy too, because what I'm talking about, to some degree, it's politics. It's economics. Like, you niggas don't want to
It's
hear this shit. You just want to
economics.
be ignorant about shit. It's like, goddamn. Did we not learn basic concepts of fucking economics? If the group is suffering, the group needs to stick together. That's literally what fucking unions are. Matter of fact, I got a new quote. If PS4 niggas are the digital block huggers of gaming, sports gamers, you guys are the union busters of fucking gaming. You actively vote against what helps you.
Right. Hold on. I want to know where the PS4 the PS4 lore came from, because you gonna hear him say PS4 niggas again. I'm like, what? What are the? Is he talking about the ones that can't afford PlayStation 5 or something? I don't know, but it's so funny when he keeps mentioning PS4 niggas.
Nah, let's not stick together, man. I'm gonna be Hulk Hogan. I'm snitching. Fuck the group, nigga. You guys are the union busters of gaming. While people like the Helldivers community, the Battlefront 2 community are saying, we don't like this shit. We're not buying this shit. So they changed it. Grow up! Fucking grow up. God damn. Bunch of Hulk Hogans. Anyways, next topic. Oh, actually, no, not next topic. It kind of relays into what we were talking about. I found this article. New study shows that Gen Z is spending way less money on video games than older gamers. Young people are strapped for cash that even video games are getting too expensive for them. A June study by Sarkania, first reported by the Wall
How
Street
much is a
Journal,
PS5 now? 500?
18 to 24-year-olds dropped by 13% from January from April 2025 compared to last year. Video game purchases hit a particularly hard, falling near 25% according to the Sarkania charts on Blue Sky. Now, this data is really recent. It's kind of a small
that's the
sample. But
economy.
what I will say is the early data suggests not only are sports and casual gamers the biggest problem in the industry, but I can't believe I'm saying this. This don't apply to me, but the old heads are the fucking problem too.
Dun, dun, dun.
So if we break it down, it's not just 2K niggas that are the problem. It's PS4, 2K niggas that are old heads. That slasher in the park, next time you see him, get on the mic and say, hey, old head, how much money did you spend on the fucking game this year? Matter of fact, that video, that nigga looked like an old head in that video. Hold up. How I bring up the, what is it, Shift Alt T? How I bring up the last, fuck shit. Let me see. 32,000. How I bring up the last tab? Because he looked like an old head in that video. Control Shift T. Control Shift T. Boom. Let me look at the footage.
32.
Oh my God. I swear to God, I didn't plan this. I swear you can't make this shit up. Get out your fucking feelings. Because the footage supports the data. You old head slashers in the park are the problem. You old heads using all-time teams on Madden are the problem. I know you got kids. I know you got a wife. I know life is hard, but that's not an excuse to spend fucking $32,000 on a basketball game. This is astounding. So if we look at the data, that means these niggas is spending mortgage money. Your kids
Mortgage
have money for
money.
fucking pencils and backpacks next school year. Because the old head, this nigga said this slasher not good. I need a playmaking slasher now. This playmaking slasher's not good. I need a two-way slasher now. I need a slashing shot creator. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is actually very disappointing. This is my age bracket. Old heads. Shout out to Gen Z. Y'all niggas finally get a W. Get it to fucking together, man. Get it to fucking together. That doesn't mean there aren't any Gen Zs that are participating in this bullshit, but it does seem like it's leaning more towards the older side. We gotta get it to the content creators too. The content creators too. Start calling them out. Stop watching that shit, bruh. Stop watching that shit. Financial priorities is all fucked up, bruh. And it's a shame too, because going back to the economics of everything. The first Berserker Kazaa devs go on strike as an executive bonus skyrockets while employee bonuses are slashed. So this game made a bunch of money at Nexon, and the executives took a premium. They took a raise for themselves, but they didn't pay the developers after this game, because Kazaa First Berserker definitely had a moment earlier in the year. Not a huge moment, like a minor moment. Like, people were definitely talking about it, and apparently it sold decent. And they not even getting fucking paid. This is crazy. We gotta do better as a society. We gotta do better. The thumbnail was light zesty. Good thing I'm not trying to fuck you. Matter of fact, I don't think anybody.
Oh, which one are you talking about? What's the
as a
thumbnail?
society. We gotta do better. The thumbnail was light zesty. Good thing I'm not trying to fuck you. Matter of fact, I don't think anybody's trying to fuck you, nigga. So that's the good news. Even if I was gay, I wouldn't fuck you, nigga. Problem solved. Guess what comment that came from? What's the comment section? I don't know. Can I just say this too before we move on? We talk about the fucking new My Player Builder. It's always people. These people that be making these gay jokes to be like, gay niggas don't like you, okay?
Listen to this.
But gay people, because you guys are so fucking homophobic. Gay people have standards just like you. Although some of you niggas don't have standards, you'll fuck anything with a heartbeat. But let's pretend like you do for a second. Gay dudes have standards too. So when you see a gay dude and you assume that they're gonna fuck you, that's fucking crazy. Because bitches don't want to fuck you, nigga. Talking about the thumbnail's a little zesty, nigga. Eat a dick. I'm off the subs. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't say nothing else in the chat, bum. PS4 nigga alert.
PS4 nigga alert. I love when he talk about that. PS4 nigga alert.
Cool. Is this worth spending $32,000 on?
Even get on PS4, dude. PS4 nigga alert.
Yeah, we not beating the allegations. Justice for the YouTube chat.
Hey everyone, Tyrese Halliburton here with Zach from
PS4
NBA 2K
nigga
to share
alert.
detailed features available in the 2K26 My Player.
Thank you for saying that. I get tired of niggas looking at me like I don't give a fuck if you gay, bro. I live off the perspective. You respect me, I respect you. I don't really give a fuck what your life is like, dog. It's all good. You cool over here.
In this courtside report,
yo, shout out to Bone Stains with the sub. Appreciate it.
Glossary, build by badges, new scouting reports, and a lot.
I've been watching Black Hokage for a good minute, like 2012 type shit. I think it's 2013.
Tools to make informed decisions.
So it's good to see he's still doing this.
Got the same haircuts, the same fucking haircuts. Shout out to Doombot TV with the
Starting
subs.
with the animation glossary, this brand new feature will list every animation with details, attribute, and height requirements. If you have a specific player you want to model your game after, like
I was watching back when his name was the Black Hokage.
use the search
You know what I
function to find
mean?
who you're looking for, making it easy
No,
to
you
see
must have
all
watched
the
him way before
requirements
because
you
he
need
was
to
always
meet
Black
to equip
Hokage.
their
for me.
animations.
That's a pretty cool feature. I'm not gonna lie. That's streamlining the situation. Let me ask a question, chat. For all the 2K niggas, who y'all think gonna be the #1 most searched basketball player people want to be like? Who y'all think is gonna be? Y'all think they gonna go straight to the Curry slide? Let me know.
I love that there are a lot of options to choose from. Me personally, I'm a YouTube.
I'm spreading your 2K video like the gospel. I'm trying.
Create your own build will sift through dozens of NBA player
I'm just trying to get a feel for what it looks like. Relentless downhill dunker.
Modern War Negro. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's
choosing
so
the
funny
best
too. I
animations
remember that.
associated with the suggested players and assign them as default animations for a more enjoyable and streamlined
PS4
experience.
nigga alert. I gotta start using
So they're
that.
basically making it easier for you not to fuck up your build. I mean, I'd imagine this is probably not the optimal situation.
But anyway, that's the most what I want to say because he still got another 15 minutes on this. But yeah, like be the change that you want to see, bro. Like, come on now. If you ain't a fan of this, what Modern Fighting Games are doing, speak on it. Stop buying this shit. Stop supporting it. You know what I mean? What you look like? You look like you got clown shoes on. If you like, oh yeah, I'm about to buy the next DLC. What are we doing, bro? The only way I can see it, well, no, that's still supporting it though. I guess like I don't know. I'm in a world where I don't really like any other current games. So like, what I do, all I do with my because I'm still part of the community, but like I'm like more distant now. Like okay, I'm gonna let the new folks shine. This is y'all era. You know what I'm saying? I just I go up there, you know, check out the scene if they need help with something as far as like setting shit up and like you know streaming or whatever. You know, maybe I need to offer a monitor or something like that or whatever, but most time I'm just over there on some facilitating type shit. But I can't play the games. I'm not gonna fake it. I also don't want to like come up there on some pity party shit like, oh, Todd is playing by himself, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody's got to play with. No, I'm not about to put people in that damn freaking position. All I do is I'll bring my stick just in case somebody's playing something I might like. If I don't like, then I'll just dip out, and then that's what I'll do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't want to have people feeling sorry or feel like they gotta do it because like I'm over there by myself on some Squidward type shit. Like, nah, I'll just like check out y'all what y'all doing, and then just dip the hell out. That's my new role now. I used to like make sure I never missed a damn Thursday at the freaking like the meetups and stuff. But now I'm like, I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy. Cause I already know it's low key on some Sanford shit. Like Sanford, I'm sure he brought a certain energy for the Street Fighter V players that enjoy Street Fighter V during NLBC, knowing he hates it. And then like I'm sure some people didn't want to play him because they know he was gonna rage on the game. So it's like, who wants to create that kind of hostile environment when people are just trying to escape reality, have fun, talk shit and all that stuff, and just joke around? Not like, oh damn, is this dude gonna punch me in the face because of how mad he is? Like, I'm not trying to do that. So yeah, I'd rather just like not play it, not be a sheep, not be a damn follower like everybody else. Just play the game because everybody claims it's the dopest game ever or whatever. I'm not doing that. So that's where I stand on it. People already know my stance on it. I'm glad that we did the little podcast with freaking Chris F. So even more people know where I'm at on it. And I just feel like there's not enough pushback on it. Everybody's just talking about how successful it is and how modern players or modern in Street Fighter 6 is allowing people to play. I'm like, yes, celebrate that, but let's talk about the other side too. Stop being on some damn fake positivity shit. You see what our games are getting changed into. We should not be on our knees praying for motion inputs in games. Like, where do we draw the line, bro? Just for, oh yeah, we got more people. Like, are we that desperate of a community that we have to just take anything these developers throw at us just to get new players in? I don't like that. It makes it look pitiful and weak, bro. Straight up. But anyway, everybody ain't built like me. That's why I like Pusha T. Pusha T, dude, I feel like he's my spirit animal, bro. I promise you. But anyway, I'm glad to go to sleep. It's 1:32. Let me find somebody to raid and shit. Let's see who's on. Who's on? Blah 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 blah. Oh man, speaking of Street Fighter 6, we're gonna raid my good friend freaking Black Eric Darkside. He likes Street Fighter 6. And he's playing Zangief. But he's a friend of mine, so I still support my friends where I can. It's just, I'm not going to participate in the Street Fighter 6 activities. You get me? But I'll support my Street Fighter players that are my homies and shit like that. DJ Eric Darkside. All right, homies. See y'all when I see y'all. You dig? Don't let them satellize your name. They're going to try to believe you. Oh, man, Todd, you like 5, but you don't like 6? You must be a lame, huh? Let me stop. All right, homies. I'll catch y'all. GG safe. Be easy. Andy, Grunch, Mike, everybody, DJ, the whole squad. You dig?